Transmitters when the box is open. The fights. You have 3 different ways to win a fight. The first fight is by knockout. If you destroy your opponent, then you win. Congratulations. You'll get a 10-second countdown. The second one is if they tap out. If they decide, I don't want to have my robot destroyed anymore, they can tap out. They can hit the button, the big red button next to the box, or slam on the side of the box. That's a good sign. Third way is judge's decision. If you manage to last 2 minutes and 30 seconds in the box and both robots are functioning, then it will go to the judges and the judges will tell you who wins. Now, rules inside the box during the match, you'll have a 5-second pin. Not 10, 5 seconds to pin your bot. That means if you have control over your bot for 5 seconds, we will ask you to back up, give them a second to breathe, and then you can continue to pin as needed. Alright, at the end of the fight, it's going to be pretty much the same, but backwards. So transmitter's still on top of the arena. You can open the door, weapon lock on first, robot off. Once your robot is off, you can grab your transmitter and head back to the pit. Hopefully you don't have an issue, but if for whatever reason the arena is breached, meaning you go through the call car, we will have to ask you to not run that robot for the rest of the day, as our arena is clearly not small enough for it to handle. You yourself, if you have multiple robots, can still compete, just not with that robot that breached the arena. I will make that very clear. If the battery is exposed, so if you blow up your opponent, or you get blown up by your opponent, and the battery comes out of your robot, you will immediately end the match, and the person whose battery came out will be the loser of the match. If there's a fire in either the test box or any of our rings, please let us know so we can handle whatever's going on and get it outside as quickly as possible. If there's a fire in the arena, if there's a fight going on in the arena, the person who's not on fire, please vent and put your weapon as close to the wall as possible so we can get in there as safely as possible and get the robot out. You get 1 unstick if the bots are stuck together, but if you get yourself stuck in the arena or the wall,
blue team ready. Blue team ready.
I think I've covered everything. Cool. Oh, yes. You have a guaranteed 20 minutes in between your matches to prepare. If for whatever reason you need more time, you get 1 20-minute push per robot. You can't use multiple pushes on the same robot. 1 push per robot. I think that's pretty much it.
Any questions?
We will use our discretion to figure out what determines an exposed battery. If we do see battery, we're more likely to call the match there just because we don't want any fire.
If it's a little hole like this, we're probably not worried, but if we can see the whole battery and it has a chance of coming completely out,
it'll probably be over here doing the.
If there's nobody on the mic, the judges will tell you to.
So we will be doing a.
Is it
5-5-5 points? So damage, control, and aggression. Yes.
Blue team ready. Blue team ready.
Well, those were working before, but I couldn't start.
Couple other little notes.
Blue team ready.
Bathroom.
Red team
If
ready.
you go to the escalator that you cannot see, the one on the right side, you go up that, do a U-turn, bathrooms will be on your right side when you get up there. If you have any other questions, please ask any of us. Also, I know from all of us, we do understand it's Valentine's Day. If there's any couples, married parents, whatever here, happy Valentine's Day to you guys. We appreciate you coming out. Let's fight the robot!
I guess. Peekaboo Jr. They did it again. I have to choose a Peekaboo Jr. They did it again. They find Optimus Prime. Appreciate it. All right. Thank you. Let's see if my thing works. I gotta see something on cell phone. Let's see if it works.
Red team
Blue
ready.
team ready.
3, 2, 1.
Blue
Fight.
team ready. Blue team ready. Red team
Blue
ready.
team
ready. Blue team ready.
I have less cage too. It's not showing. I know it is showing. That's it. You gotta make sure you swap in the cage. I should make it all. If you just need to bring like an ultra-wide curved monitor, I have a second monitor right there. Is it? Well, it's on the other arena right now. You're supposed to come at 11, so if you want to sit there for like a couple of minutes.
Candy and throw it out to people.
I don't know what you did yesterday.
I'm gonna put it in.
No. I'm testing your brother. I had that one where it flew off the bottom, so I put a little I had the titanium for something else. And then if we get more space, I'm constantly getting blah, blah, on my own block. So it's slight changes.
Adam?
Outpost 17. Oh, no, Nokia.
Oh, wait,
Oh, no, wait. What are you looking at? No, you're describing.
Well, first look at that one. So how are we doing? Classic first? So I'm first then.
You can start announcing. Hey, announcer, you want to call some matches?
So am I first with that?
All right, we're about to get started. If we only had an announcer, we could get started.
There's the first one.
Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 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 testing. Turning up the speakers. We are turning up the speakers. Mr. Nick's dad, can you hear me well over there? You can? Okay. Do you mind going like 5 feet to your right and a little back? How's that? Are we still good? Kind of quiet, maybe muffled? Do we need to turn it up? Okay, that one's good. Can you hear me good? You can hear me good. Da 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 da. Testing, testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Ba ba da ba 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 ba.
What corner are we going today? Or?
Yeah. I was trying to see like how it comes on the screen. Alright, so the one on the left is top yeah, the one on top of it.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to get started with the event now. We are going to be starting with our plastic Antweight category. We're going to be calling out the following fights. First, we are going to be running in the big box, Crabulon the Almighty in the red corner, Shadow in the blue corner. Our next up fights are going to be Error 417 versus Nokia, Drumstick versus B-Rizzle Faux Shizle, and Slice Serve and Knightmare. Those 3 fights, please have your bots ready. We're going to be a little fast-paced at the start, so just make sure you're ready to go. We need judges. We have 1 judge. No. If you are competing in a bracket, you cannot judge.
Prefer not to. Some days we gotta do what we gotta do.
You can touch too? Or you don't think? Awesome.
Okay, we have 3 judges.
If you don't want to use the paper, that's Burrito's taking space. Not really, but it's more on the video show.
Okay.
You start the clock with this left hand.
All right, Crabulon's on red.
Yep, we ready?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, they haven't equal five. So they can't have a chance. So like 2 and 3.
Let's see how long it lasts. Well, that died, not me.
Oh,
Fine.
okay. I'll
All right, ladies and gentlemen, once again, we're going to be starting with our plastic Antweight category. In the blue corner, we have the drum spinner Shadow from one of our very own RABID officers. In the red/orange corner, I'm going to call it red even though it is totally orange, we have Crabulon the Almighty, the vertical spinner. This is going to be our first fight of the day, so let's make it exciting. All right, competitors, when you're ready, hit your buttons, and we will get RABID Cupid Carnage underway.
3, 2, 1, fight.
All right, Shadow going in, not really spinning up its weapon. Crabulon taking a little bit of a slow approach by getting a nice little pop-off immediately on Shadow, who's a little punch-drunk without ever having punched. Oh, good hit from Crabulon, who does some celebratory gymnastics right after. Another big hit. Shadow inverted in the corner. Oh, and we already see some splintering plastic on the side of Shadow. We haven't seen any weapon activity yet. All right, we've learned from the driver, Shadow has no weapon. I guess he's taking a passive history. Oh, Crabulon's weapon is slowing down. He may have opted to turn it off intentionally, though, so we can't necessarily say that's damage to the robot. Uh-oh, we have no movement from Crabulon. If we don't have any movement, Crabulon, we will have to count you out in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Unfortunately, that is going to be a knockout on Crabulon. Our winner, by some stroke of luck, is going to be Shadow for our very first fight. Sometimes robots do not behave the way you want them to. That is just the way of the sport, unfortunately.
Somehow I win. Good job. No blue right there.
Blue team wins.
Appreciate it. You're going whatever. Last call, yeah, you're going.
All right, our next fight, we're going to need Error 417 in the red corner. Error 417 in the red corner, Nokia in the blue corner. After that, we're going to need Drumstick and B-Rizzle for Shizle, and Slice Serve and Knightmare.
Blue team ready. Red team ready.
All right, if we're ready to start this fight, drivers in the corners, we will get second fight underway.
3, 2, 1, fight.
So second fight of the day, we already have 2 Rabid officers fighting. We have a soft TP Brick versus our horizontal undercutter Air 417, who's been fighting for a podium for quite a few events now. We'll see if he'll manage this today. Air 417 spinning up a bit faster, getting a nice little hit that knocks Nokia across the box, but Nokia seemingly unfazed. Nokia taking some more hits, but once again coming back like nothing happened. Air 417 doing its signature diagonal drive. Nice strategy there from Nokia, using Air 417's weapon against itself. Air 417 doing more damage to the box currently than its opponent. The strategy for bots like Nokia is going to be to use the opponent's weapon against itself by running them into walls, making them lose control, and hopefully damage the bot itself. As Nokia has no active weapon, its best weapon is its opponent's. They're getting another good pop there, but no real visible damage on Nokia so far, other than it seems the right wheel is acting up a little bit. So we do have some drive damage, but Nokia is still moving at this moment, so anything can happen. 45 seconds left in the match. Air 417 going for a bit of a skydive there momentarily, sending Nokia into the corner. Nokia doing some breakdancing for us as we enter the final 15 seconds of the match. Nice little pop-up from Air as we come down to the final 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's the match. This will be going to a judge's decision. All right, and it looks like by unanimous decision, we're going to be going with Error 417.
It's a scam!
All right, next up, we're gonna need Drumstick and B-Rizzle faux Shizle. Drumstick in the red corner, B-Rizzle in the blue corner. Next, we're gonna need Slice Serve and Knightmare. After that, Killshot and Cyan Bolt.
Make sure you can see the whole box.
color, so.
Check. Yes, to make sure.
All right, competitors, when you're ready, hit your buttons.
Red team ready.
Uh-oh. Thomas, they hit your button and it broke. It flashed white. One moment, we're having technical difficulties with our button system.
Blue team ready.
All right, technical difficulties resolved. Let's get this fight underway.
3, 2, 1, fight.
All right, Drumstick in the red corner. B-Shizle faux Rizzle. B-Rizzle faux Shizle, sorry, in the blue corner. Drumstick is a returning bot. Oh no, it looks like B-Rizzle faux Shizle's weapon has come flying off already in the first
Blue team tap out.
engagement, and it looks like they're going to be tapping out.
Red team
So
wins.
Drumstick's going to win by tap out against its opponent in just a few seconds. All right, we're going to need, as these guys load out, Slice Serve versus Knightmare next. Kill Shot, Cyan, Bolt, and then probably, hopefully, maybe, an Optimus Slime.
And here's, I think there's a bearing though. I think that's it though.
We don't really have to do the weapons plan. Yeah.
All right, once again, we need Slice Serve and Knightmare to the box, please. Slice Serve in the red corner.
I'll be happy at that, but I'm Kevin for future reference. It's, you know, so many people come and go. It's
All right, in the red corner we have Slice Serve, the TPU lifter. In the blue corner we have Knightmare, both returning bots. All right, hit your buttons when you're ready.
Red team ready.
3, 2, 1, fight.
All right, both bots getting a strong start. Knightmare spinning pretty fast up straight away, but Slice Serve getting a good charge in. Nice little engagement, pops both bots up into the air. Knightmare getting a good hit again. Slice Serve is currently inverted, and it looks like its weapon is not working, so he's going to be counted out momentarily in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is going to be an early knockout for Knightmare.
Nice.
Not work.
Oh.
I am. It's not that complicated. Okay, you got it. You got to say it's called good.
You always pick on
Generally would be JD.
on the one. And then, yeah. I always call the only thing I'm doing here is not including
So you're not tapping any.
I'm
All right, can we get kill shot to the red corner, Cyan bolt to the blue corner? After that, we're gonna need probably, hopefully, maybe, and Optimus slime. All right, after that, we're going to be moving to our full combat Antweight, starting with Beeter roll and HyperWave. You guys are in 2 fights after this one. Trin.
It's not turning on. Like not turning on right now. Can I unscrew it real quick and like put the okay. Okay.
All right, we're going to be postponing that fight due to a robot technical difficulty real quick. So if Killshot is not ready by the end of it, by the end of the next fight, they will be using their push. But for now, we can go to the next fight. So probably, hopefully, maybe, and Optimus Slime. We need you guys to the box now, please. Probably, hopefully, maybe in the red corner. Optimus Slime in the blue corner.
Red team ready. Blue team ready.
All right, let's get this fight started.
3, 2, 1, fight.
All right, in the red corner we have probably, hopefully, maybe, which I'm not going to say every time. And we have Optimus Slime in the blue corner. Horizontal spinner versus vertical spinner. We see a nice big wedge on the front of probably, hopefully, oh! And we have Optimus Slime doing the thing, stuck on its back. Won't be able to get off. We're gonna have to count you out in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is gonna be a knockout on Optimus Slime due to doing the thing.
Red team tackle.
For those of you in the audience who do not know, in the combat robotics community, what we call doing the thing is when your robot gets stuck in a way that it cannot move itself. Sometimes that can be on the arena, but generally we prefer this way where it's completely stuck on its own with no help from anything else.
Thank you. You too.
All right, so Killshot is using its push at the moment, so they have a minimum of 20 minutes. So we're going to be going to Beeter Roll and HyperWave to start our full combat Antweights. Beeter Roll in the red corner, HyperWave in the blue corner. All right, after this fight, we're gonna need motion and spin it to win it. And after that, bypass and doom slug. All right, once again, we are looking for Beeter Roll in the red corner, HyperWave in the blue corner. All right, folks, so once again, we are moving to our full combat Antweights. So as what you saw before was all 3D printed plastic robots, now we have metal, steel, aluminum, we have carbon fiber parts. You're gonna see sparks flying between these two. This is where things get exciting. Be on your toes, on your edge of your seats. It's gonna get spicier real quick.
Hit the right button again.
All right, to your corners. Beeter Roll in the red corner. HyperWave in the blue corner. Hit your buttons when you're ready.
Red team ready.
First full combat fight of the day. I'm excited. Let's get this going.
3, 2, 1, fight.
All right, both bots spinning up. We have a very interesting weapon design from Beeter Roll here. Beeter Roll is comprised of a weapon from a 3-pound beetle weight robot on a 1-pound weight. So that weapon could do a lot of damage against HyperWave. No real damage to either bot yet, just a little. Oh! Nice shot sends HyperWave flying, but it looks like Beeter has lost some tread of its tire, got stuck in its weapon. It might be entangling itself. HyperWave inverted hasn't quite been able to get upright yet. But Beeter is not slowing its attack, sending HyperWave back on its feet. Nice weapon on weapon hit there, sends some sparks into the air. A lot of swing and miss hits from both bots here. A couple small engagements, HyperWave doing a couple flips. HyperWave taking a brave approach, going weapon on weapon with Beeter. It hasn't gone poorly for it yet, but we will see. We're down to 1 minute remaining.
1 minute remaining.
Oh, and we see a couple more bits of tread come off from Beeter. Oh, and it looks like, HyperWave stopped spinning momentarily, but it's still going. And it's back on its feet. Oh, and HyperWave has stopped moving again. Back. He's really making the judges question what's up. Oh, Beeter goes flying into the wall. Both bots still functioning more or less as they should as we're coming into the final 15.
10, 9, 8, 7.
Oh, nice hit from
6,
Beeter in the final 10 seconds.
4,
Sends HyperWave
3,
into the roof.
2,
Beeter on its
1.
side.
Match
And this
finished.
match is going to the judges, surprisingly. What an end to that match. Can we get a round of applause for that, folks? What a fight. The judges are going to have some interesting things to look at here. Oh, and we see Beeter has actually lost its receiver, so he's completely unable to control his robot at this moment. HyperWave was experiencing some brownouts. This is a very interesting set of circumstances, so we'll see how the judges score this. All right, folks, we do have a judge's decision in favor unanimously for HyperWave. All right, and I've gotten word that one of the competitors, Molten, for our next fight will be using their push already, so we will be putting them aside for the moment. All right, apologies. We were sorting out some stuff with judging. We are going to need to the arena now. Bypass in the red corner, Doom Slug in the blue corner. That's Bypass at red, Doom Slug at blue. Next fights are going to be Banana Blitz and Moray, and then Arrogant Burrito versus your mom's favorite robot. Yes, that is actually the name of the robot. All right, in our full combat, we have Bypass in the red corner, Doom Slug in the blue corner, both returning bots to the event.
Red team ready.
Let's get this fight underway.
Three, two, one, fight.
Bypass spinning up. Doom Slug looking a lot more terrifying than it did last event with its forks of doom. Looks like a configuration specifically to ward off horizontal spinners like Bypass. So we'll see how this matchup goes. Both bots going flying. Bypass got a good dig in there on Doom Slug, but didn't seem to do much damage. Oh, Doom Slug trying to get in, not quite getting any hits yet. We see that overhead saw is trying to dig into that top plate of Bypass, who's getting more digs in on those little forks. Nice pin for 4, 3, 2, 1, and we get some nice sawage on the weapon arm of Bypass there from Doom Slug, doing exactly what it's designed to do. Bypass not looking too bad right now, but how many more of those onslaughts from Doom Slug can he take? Oh, and he's going right in the middle of the box. And Doom Slug, we're gonna ask you to back off. Doom Slug, can we ask you to back off for just a moment? All right, there we go. Just as reminders, apologies if this wasn't stated earlier, but when backing off, please make sure to back off a full bot's distance. Doom Slug sending Bypass back into the corner and ending up on its backside again. Looks like the same engagement keeps happening. Bypass's weapon still working pretty good. In the final 40 seconds of the match, Doom Slug still looking to attack those top plates. Oh, and it looks like the belt and weapon have completely come off of Bypass now, who's now in the corner for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and release. Bypass still driving in the final 20 seconds, but Doom Slug going back in for more damage. 3, 2, 1, and release. Bypass, can you move out of that corner?
9, 8, 7, 6.
And in the final 5 seconds, we're not going to quite have time for any sort of countdown, but this will be going to the judges' decision. What a fight. Can we get a round of applause for that? Wow, what carnage at the end there.
The armor worked like it should. It just didn't protect the hub and the bolt. Oh, sorry. Thank you. You got it.
Take this.
All right, and it looks like we have a unanimous decision for Doom Slug. All right, next up we're gonna need Banana Blitz in the red corner, Moray to the blue corner. Next up we'll need Arrogant Burrito and your mom's favorite bot. Then we'll be revisiting our plastic Antweight push from before in Killshot and Cyan Bolt. You guys are in 2 fights after this one.
Yeah. It's fine.
All right. Banana Blitz will be doing a power cycle real quick.
I just heard it turn on. Little tiger.
All right. Looks like Banana Blitz is working now. Fighters, hit your buttons when you're ready, and we'll get this fight going.
Ready. Red team ready.
3, 2, 1, fight.
All right, both ones spinning up. Ahead on. Oh, no. What? Immediately, Banana Blitz stuck in the floor. Will Moray try to help them out, or will we have to count Banana Blitz out in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's going to be the match. Hit number 1, Banana Blitz goes into the floor. Wow, folks. Straight away, we've already had such a good, all-encompassing view of what combat robotics is all about. We've seen complete destruction. We've seen a bot get stuck in the floor. Wow, ladies and gentlemen, just wow. Just as a note, ladies and gentlemen, this is a brand new floor for this arena, and our competitors are already tearing it apart. Too much damage, and we will be sending you an invoice.
What are you gonna do?
Red team tap out.
Just to clarify, that was a knockout win for Moray, if I did not say that before. All right, we're going to be looking for Arrogant Burrito to the red corner now. Arrogant Burrito to the red corner, your mom's favorite robots to the blue corner. After that, we'll be revisiting Killshot and Cyan Bolt. Killshot and Cyan Bolt, you are after this fight. Then we'll be visiting our Fairyweights. Microwave and Overthrow will be first. All right, fighters, when you're ready, hit your buttons.
Red team ready. Blue team ready.
3, 2, 1, fight.
All right, in the red corner, the vertical spinner, Arrogant Burrito. In the blue corner, your mom's favorite robot, the horizontal, already getting popped up in the air by Arrogant Burrito. He's stuck on the arena. Can he get off, or will Arrogant Burrito try to help? We're gonna have to count you out in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and we have a tap out from your mom's favorite robot, unfortunately. That will be a win for Arrogant Burrito. All right, we're going to be revisiting now our final plastic Antweight first round fight. Kill shot in the red corner, Cyan Bolt in the blue corner. After that, Fairyweights, we're going to need Microwave and Overthrow. After that, Cytonic and Haymaker.
Who's a loose wire on the power? Which one do I do? The power? Okay. What do you mean?
All right, fighters, when you're ready, drive to your corners and hit your buttons.
Blue team ready. Red team ready.
Three, 2, 1, fight.
Cyan Bolt spinning up pretty fast. Oh, Killshot's weapon immediately comes flying off. And a wheel, oh no. Killshot spinning in circles.
Red team tap out.
Oh, and Killshot's gonna be tapping out
Blue
straight
team
away.
wins.
That is going to be a win for Cyan Bolt. A very sad to watch unpiecing of poor Killshot. All right, folks, Fairyweights, Microwave and Overthrow. You guys are up first.
Good match, good match.
After that, Cytonic, Haymaker, Air Jail, and Mega are our next fights. After that. All right, Microwave and Overthrow. We need Microwave in the red corner, Overthrow in the blue corner.
Take it off, yeah. Turn it on. Not that it's super damaged, but I'll hold it for a second. Turn your bot on. See the red light? Yep.
good. Alright, show the door. Wait till he's ready. Once he gets all his stuff in, we'll pick up. Alright, get close.
All right, Fairyweights, microwave in the red corner, overthrow in the blue corner. Hit your buttons when you are ready.
Red team ready. Blue team ready.
Should be a big street.
Please hold, we're having some difficulties with our match
Red team,
timer.
blue team ready.
3,
There we go.
2, 1, fight.
All right, folks, so this, in our small box over here on your left side, we have Fairyweight 150-gram robots. These are only a third of a pound, so they're very small. Oh, and it looks like Overthrow has already flipped the other robot, HyperWave. Can we get any movement, or we're gonna have to count you out in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's gonna be the match as a knockout win for Overthrow.
Blue team wins.
Take it out. Turn it off. Michael, you need to use it, it matters. Yeah, I was thinking I can't flip myself back over. Oh, it's so fun. Go.
All right, to finish out our Fairyweights, 2 more fights. We need Cytonic and Haymaker. Cytonic to the red, Haymaker to the blue. After that, Air Jail and Mega.
Move mine to the corner real quick.
right, in our red corner, Cytonic. In our blue corner, Haymaker. Hit your buttons.
Blue team ready. Red team ready.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Alright, both bots spinning up. We have Haymaker with the big plastic weapon, Cytonic with the little metal weapon. This could go any direction. Oh, Haymaker's ended up on its back briefly, but it flipped back over. Neither bot taking too much damage so far. We have two very different design strategies. We have all plastic and all full combat fighting each other here. Haymaker's not likely to do too much external damage to Cytonic, but with that massive plastic weapon, it could shake loose some electronics and cease the bot from functioning correctly. Cytonic, on the other hand, could slice completely through exposed wiring or the plastic armor of Haymaker. Oh, big hit. Well, it looks like Cytonic's weapon is no longer spinning at this moment. Haymaker still going strong. Oh, but it looks like
1 minute
Haymaker's
remaining.
weapon is crooked, so spinning up, it's not quite able to move as it should. We see that bouncing around a lot. It's down to 50 seconds left. It looks like Cytonic's weapon is completely incapacitated. Still moving more or less pretty well. Cytonic trying to get Haymaker pinned into the corner, and we see Haymaker's weapon is processing it as it spins. If it stands still, you would be able to see it, but he's feeling
10,
bouncing with joy as we're
9,
coming into the final 8 seconds.
7, 6, 5,
4,
3,
3,
2,
2, 1, and that is going to be
Match
the
finish.
match. This will be going to a judge's decision. All right, transmitters up, doors open, locks on, bots off.
I'm so surprised to see you live. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, my weapons.
I think I hit my own receiver wire, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, I sucked up a magnet, sucked up a piece of metal in there. Oh, man.
All right, looking for a judge's decision. All right, and it looks like we do have a split decision in favor of Cytonic. All right, next up, we're gonna need Air Jail in the red corner, Mega in the blue corner. All right, folks. So after this fight, we're going to be trying to go back to our full combat Antweight fight, Molten versus Spin It to win it. Then we'll be revisiting our plastic Antweight bracket. So for plastic Antweights, if we can have ready Outpost 31 and Shadow, if we can have you guys ready. All right, for now, our last Fairyweight first round fight, Air Jail in the red, Mega in the blue. Hit your buttons when you are ready.
Blue team ready. Red team ready.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Oh, big hit that I didn't quite see. It looks like we have a wheel off of one of the bots already. I believe that is Air Jail that is currently inverted with its little beak flipper in the front. Not quite able to get upright. Still moving with that one wheel though. Mega is also inverted with its one very lengthy arm. Mega's doing some air dancing. Oh, and a swing and a miss charge there from Mega, and another one. Looks like he's not quite able to place these hits as he wants. Mega doing a bit more attacking of the box than its opponent, except for right there. Good little hit sends. Oh, looks like Air Jail's back on its feet now. Albeit there only being one of them. Another good hit from Mega. Looks like the little flipper mechanism is still working on Air Jail. Oh, nice charge hit from Mega across the box. Final minute of the match. Can we get any big hits that may change some things? Oh, and it looks like the wheel guard has now come off of Air Jail, off of the only protected drive side. Oh, and do we have any movement? Oh, we have a tap out from Air Jail, so that is going to be a win for Mega.
Blue team wins.
I think that his money's gone. Maybe not. Maybe it's not misplaced.
All right, we're waiting to see if our other full combat fight can come to the box momentarily.
H2. Not sure about that.
All right, so we're going to run one plastic fight real quick, and then we'll check back in, just to keep action going for the moment. All right, so momentarily, while we wait for that fight, can we see Outpost 31 to the red corner, Shadow in the blue corner, in our big box, please? After that, who we'll need ready is Next of Kin and Viewfinder. Next of Kin and Viewfinder, you'll be in a couple of fights.
Red team ready. Blue team ready.
All right, so while we figure out what to do with our full combat fight, we're gonna run this one real quick and get that all sorted out. In our blue corner, we have Shadow. Red corner, Outpost 31. Both bots are ready. Let's get this fight started.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Well, looks like Shadow has a functional weapon this time. Already getting a couple good pop-ups on Outpost 31, who again has that little small beak flipper style from that Fairyweight we saw before. Outpost getting a pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and release. Oh, nice hit from Shadow. Outpost getting Shadow back in the corner, but Shadow gets out. Looks like so far Shadow is mostly winning the ground game. Oh, Outpost gets a pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, release. Shadow charging right back in, flipping Outpost briefly. Three, 2, 1, release. Very nice back and forth between these two. Outpost gets a pin, Shadow gets a hit. Four, 3, 2, 1. Shadow gets out just before the time. 1 minute left in this match. We do see a little bit of lid peeling on the backside of Outpost 31, but Outpost doesn't care, sending Shadow back towards the wall. 5, 4, 3, 2. Outpost releases a little early, Shadow gets out. Shadow has 40 seconds left to try and take advantage of the little damage we do see on Outposts at the moment. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Outpost using its beak of death to get little slappy hits on top of Shadow. Final 20 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and release. Final 10 seconds in the match.
9, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
1, and this will be going to our judges. So much more exciting when the robot with a weapon has a functional weapon.
Good, that was good.
All right, it looks like we will be running our other full combat fight first before we continue with our plastic and weights.
Let's try to get to this.
That was a JD, right? Okay. All right, it looks like that JD will be going to Outpost 31. All right, so we will be revisiting now our last full combat Antweight fight in round 1. Molten, you'll be going to the red corner. Spin it to win it, you'll be going to the blue corner.
So for future reference, you do not turn your robot on until the arena is open. Okay? So I'm gonna put this up here for now. So now you can turn is your robot on? Yeah, turn it on.
So after this fight, we will need next of kin and viewfinder. After that, Peekaboo Jr. and Error 417.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just trying to find the switch. Fortunately, let's see, your switch is pretty far.
Yeah.
I can't quite reach your switch, bud. Try to, yeah. I'm trying, I see, it's like,
It's up, yeah, it's up there.
but it's just a little bit too far out of the way, I think. Yeah, unfortunately your switch might not be in a good spot. Oh, I fall.
Did I get through?
Hold on, keep twisting.
Come on.
No, I don't think so.
I got it. Maybe?
Okay, we only have a couple more seconds.
It's up there.
Otherwise, you're gonna have to forfeit the match, and you're gonna have to pick your robot and then go to the loser's bracket.
Or it's gonna beat you. Or it's gonna beat me up.
No, this is fine. Okay. Yeah, I think your switch might just be a little bit too out of position.
That's such an infuriating way to forfeit.
Unfortunately, if you can't get it on now, it's been a couple of minutes. We gotta get the fight moving on. So, all right, he's still having some issues. So he's gonna have to forfeit. Multi's gonna forfeit, and then we're bracket. All right, sorry about that, bud. All right, let's see if we can. You just need to get it to the.
All right, so unfortunately, our red corner is still having some technical difficulties, so they will be forfeiting that match. So Spin It to Win It will be getting the win there.
What do you think? Turns out,
All right, so now going back to our plastic Antweight second round, we're going to be having next of kin to the red corner, viewfinder to the blue corner. After that, we're going to need Peekaboo Jr. and Error 417. Following that, Spurned Reminder and Drumstick.
look at that.
you can pick your transmitters up and head to your corners. Viewfinder in the blue. Next of kin in the red. Horizontal undercutter versus big drum in the blue. When you're ready, hit your buttons. And let's get this fight started.
Red team ready. Blue team ready.
3, 2, 1, fight.
All right, this is going to be a chaotic fight, ladies and gentlemen. Both bots spinning up straight away. Big charge in from both sets, both flying. Oh, another big hit. Viewfinder taking charge of the fight early. It looks like next of kin's weapon is not currently working after that first hit. Viewfinder spinning down to save some battery. Next of kin still in this fight as it stands. Nice hit from Viewfinder. Next of kin really looking to try to get that weapon functional, but so far, no luck. Viewfinder swinging underneath next of kin. It looks like that front end is really beat up on the weapon protecting next of kin. Viewfinder getting next of kin into the corner. Halfway through this fight, Viewfinder has really been taking charge, pushing next of kin around, but anything can happen.
One minute remaining.
Viewfinder getting a short pin there, backing off. That front end of next of kin looking of that of an MMA fighter with a broken nose. We're coming down to the final 35 seconds. Next of kin seems to be stuck against the wall. Can you move, or we will have to count you out? In 10, 9, oh, never mind. Viewfinder goes in for a hit. Very sportsmanlike of the competitor from NC State. 20 seconds left. Next of kin asking for more. 10 seconds remaining.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
And that is going to be the match. This will be going to a judge's decision. All right, transmitters up, doors open. Locks on, bots off, and bots out.
Okay, I didn't get my brown outer shoes. That was really scary. I don't know what happened to my weapon. That'll be interesting. Yeah, I think it died on the first hit. Yeah, I don't know. It still spins. Yeah. Okay, good fight, good fight. I'd love to get durability testing.
All right, I think we all saw it coming. That is a unanimous decision in favor of Viewfinder. All right, next up to the box. Getting to some more action, Peekaboo Jr. in the red corner, Error 417 in the blue corner. Following that, Spurned Reminder and Drumstick, then Nuke and Knightmare.
Oh, yeah. No, you're good. All right. Oh man, I absolutely love control bots. Yippee!
It's okay, I can be the villain. I can handle it. I can be your angle.
All right. Air Force 17 from Richmond in the blue corner.
Red team ready.
We have, I'm sorry, I'm so bad at names. Peekaboo Jr. in the red corner, Air Force 17 in the blue. Both bots ready. Let's get this fight started.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Air Force 17 bringing the round of chaos to start as it always does. Peekaboo Jr. using its sled, getting under Air Force 17. He's inverted from the start. That's going to be very disadvantageous to getting hits on the sides of Peekaboo Jr. Oh, Air Force 17 gets a grazing hit on both its opponent and the wall. Peekaboo Jr. being very careful to get its shots, bouncing up Air Force 17 with its sled when it can. Very nice engagement from Peekaboo Jr., picking up air and slamming it into the wall. Another nice engagement from Peekaboo Jr. Halfway through this match. So far, Air has not gotten too many engagements, and Peekaboo has been controlling the fight very well, as we're seeing right now, taking Air Force 17 for a full ride across the box.
1 minute remains.
One might call it a full ride scholarship to the school of Peekaboo. Air Force 17 on its head. So far, the entire match has not been able to flip itself over into a better position to get hits. Peekaboo in the final 30 seconds has maintained control, but anything can change at any time. Air getting a couple small hits there, but nothing that is straying Peekaboo Jr. from its task in the final 10 seconds.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Nice pickup again from Peekaboo Jr. in 3, 2, 1, and that will be going to the judges. Both bots dancing for us and the judges showing functionality.
Good. Yeah. Did you lose a screw, or is this just in here?
I think that's probably from someone else.
Alright. Good fight. Yeah, it was fun.
All right, and that is a judge's decision in favor of Peekaboo Jr. All right, our next fight, Spurned reminder to the red corner, Drumstick to the blue. Following that, Nuke and Knightmare. After that, Monster 777 and Macking Cheese from the Microwave.
That's true? Oh, that's true.
I am so not yet awake enough for all of these complicated names.
I have to do some marine repair.
Oh, yeah, we don't have,
Those sagging lights. Yeah, those sagging lights.
as we get this fight ready, once again, happy Valentine's Day to everyone, all of our couples that are here today. Also, hello to everyone upstairs. We do see you. We thank you very much for watching. It is greatly appreciated. You are welcome to come downstairs and check things out and ask some questions if you want to. We hope the view is good from up there. We actually, between events, cleared up we added more clear to the top of the box so you guys could see specifically. So hopefully that is doing you some good up there. All right, folks, when you are ready, Drumstick in the blue, Spurned Reminder in the red. Let's get this fight started.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Spurned Reminder with the big red weapon is a long-time competitor here at Rabid, I believe since our very first event. We've seen this bot go through so many changes. This time especially, he's changed the material of his armor. He's changed his wheel types. He's changed a lot of things. Drumstick having some trouble moving there briefly, but getting himself fixed. Looks like the new squishy armor of Spurned Reminder is making him a lot bouncier than before. A welcome change. We enjoy bouncy bots. Looks like the weapon of Spurned Reminder is also bouncing against the floor, making it a little hard to control, but we also see some purple from the weapon of Drumstick. We see rubber bands coming off of Spurned Reminder's wheels, pretty equal back and forth damage so far. Oh, the left side sled wedge of Spurned Reminder comes off in that corner there. Oh, and the other one comes off. Drumstick picking apart its opponent, who is now an acrobat. Oh, and a wheel chunk comes off, and the weapon comes off. Spurned Reminder is in pieces. Can he move? We're gonna have to count this as a knockout in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is a knockout on Spurned Reminder from Drumstick.
Still are spectators.
Yeah, I'll pass some of your.
As I was just saying to the driver of Spurned Reminder there, the one thing he has always done well, no matter how his bot changes, is he always loses spectacularly. He will always lose in style, never in a boring manner. All right, so knockout win for Drumstick. Coming to the box next, we need Nuke and Knightmare.
4.
After that, Mac and Cheese from the Microwave and Monster 777. Following that, Thermodynamics and Cyan Bolt.
Hold on. $400. 417. Thank you.
So in the red corner, we have the wedge robot Nuke. Last event, he weighed a lot less than 1 pound. And instead of what we like to refer to in this sport as a weight loss journey, where your robot is overweight and needs to lose some, he's gone on a weight gain journey. Now he's 400 out of 454 grams. Gonna be a lot better at pushing his opponent around this time, but he's going up against the ferocious Knightmare in the blue corner. So we'll see how it goes. Fighters, hit your buttons.
Blue team ready. Red team ready.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Knightmare spinning up, slow and steady approach. Running Nuke across the box. Nuke doing a very good job with that wedge riding that floor, getting underneath Knightmare. So far, Knightmare losing the ground game on every engagement, not able to use that weapon to its advantage yet. But we have 2 minutes in this match still. Plenty of time for things to change. Nice pin, but rotation gets Knightmare out of it. Another one. Looks like that extra weight this event is doing Nuke a lot of good. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and release. Finally, Knightmare gets a hit on Nuke, sending it inverted. That's going to be dangerous for Nuke, not able to use that wedge to its advantage anymore. We now see chunks coming off. Nuke stuck on the edge. Will Knightmare help, or will this be a countdown in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's going to be a knockout on Nuke from Knightmare. It looked like Knightmare was trying to help his opponent off the wall there, but some drive
1
trouble.
minute
He
remaining.
wasn't quite able to get the help he wanted. Alas. But Knightmare takes the W, and we continue.
That was really good. That was really good.
All right, so I get to decide, do I want to say the full name of these bots every time,
There's a chance
or do I want to shorten them immediately? Let's take an audience poll. Should I say these complicated names every single time I mention the robot? Yes or no? You guys love to torture me. All right. I'm gonna need to drink some water for this one. To the red corner, we're gonna need macking cheese from the microwave. And in the blue corner, we're gonna need Monster 777. Oh, I need some breath training.
It does lost.
All right, when you are ready, hit your buttons. I hope I've taken enough deep breaths to keep up with the chaos that's about to ensue.
Blue team ready. Red team ready.
All right, let's get this fight underway.
3, 2,
Hacking cheese from the microwave in the red
Fight.
corner, Monster 777 in the blue corner. Both bots spun up. We have a vertical disc spinner versus a vertical drum spinner. Mac and cheese from the microwave, finally getting a good hit. Wasn't quite able to aim for the first few seconds there, but figuring it out. Both bots with a lot of gyroscopic force, as you can see the sides of Monster 777 picking up its sides as it turns. Good little hit there from Mac and Cheese from the microwave. Monster 777 strikes back. Mac and Cheese from the microwave, a little punch drunk as it's in the corner. But he's able to get out. Monster 777 chasing after it. Both bots trying to turn and get the engagements that they want. Mac and Cheese from the microwave spending more time driving into the corner than its opponent. But Monster 777 not quite able to get the hits at once. A little grazing hit there, but Mac and Cheese from the microwave strikes back. He's back in the corner. We get a pin for 5. Oh, Mac and Cheese from the microwave hits his opponent out of the pin, and behind him, Monster 777 hits his opponent into the wall with a pin for 5, 4. Backing off from the pin, Mac and Cheese from the microwave does a 360 spins. Monster 777 hits the floor and sends himself flying. Mac and Cheese in the microwave, now not facing the wall, getting hit into the wall by Monster 777. Monster 777 going back in for another hit as we're in the final minute of this match. Mac and Cheese in the microwave, looking a little worse for wear on that one side as Monster 777 getting onto the other side, looking for more damage. We see no weapon now from Mac and Cheese in the microwave, who's now not moving. Do we have any movement, or will we have to count you out? We have movement. We cannot quite count this as a knockout. Monster 777 going back in. Mac and Cheese in the microwave, still no weapon movement, driving a little bad. Monster 777 backs his opponent into the wall, and he's not able to move right this second. Do we have movement? We'll be counting you out in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's going to be the match for Monster 777.
7.
Oh, thank God.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match finished.
Please don't let that happen again today.
I was losing basically the first like minute in that round. Everything inside went loose on mine. It's pretty funny actually.
Yeah, my first fight of the day is always pretty bad.
This is my first fight ever actually.
That's your first fight ever?
Yeah.
Pretty impressive, man.
I don't know.
All right. Time to narrate some normal sounding bots. Thermodynamics, we would need you in the red corner. Cyan Bolt in the blue corner. Blue bot in the blue corner, we love to see it. After that, we will be going to Trainwreck and probably, hopefully, maybe. Then we will be returning to our full combat Antweight round 2. First in that will be Uproar and HyperWave. All right, both bots loaded in. Transmitters up and to your corners. Some nice normal sounding robots. Thermodynamics in the red, Cyan Bolt in the blue. Buttons when you're ready.
Red team ready.
This could go
Blue team ready.
very explosively.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Both bots spinning up. Thermodynamics, the orange bot. A longtime competitor here at RABID. Cyan Bolt getting a small hit on Thermodynamics there. Looks like Cyan Bolt's currently winning the ground game. The forks of Thermodynamics only just now able to get under Cyan Bolt, who's pinned for Thermodynamics backs off. Cyan Bolt stuck on the wall, but Thermodynamics helps its opponent out and charges right back in. Very powerful weapon from Thermodynamics as we see itself throw itself into the ceiling. Taking his opponent for a ride around the box. Owen received some cyan-colored shrapnel coming to the judges. Thermodynamics backing off from its pins early, but going right back in, keeping his opponent in the corner, really without making much contact. Very wide, controlling vertical spinner. Massive hit from Thermodynamics sends its opponent into the roof. Cyan Bolt with a still spinning weapon happen. But since the start has actually been losing control engagements, massive hit from Thermodynamics. Bounces all of our items on top of the battle box here. 1 minute remaining in the match.
1 minute remaining.
Massive hit from Thermodynamics, completely shreds that front wedge on Cyan Bull. We're seeing Cyan plastic everywhere now, coming down to the final 30 seconds. This has been a pretty one-sided fight so far. Can Cyan Bull recover in the last 20? More shrapnel, so much damage. 15 seconds.
10, 9,
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's the match! That'll be going to a judge's decision. And we have an immediate unanimous judge's decision for Thermodynamics! All right, to finish out our plastic Antweight second round winners bracket, we're going to need Trainwreck to the red corner, probably, hopefully, maybe in the blue corner. After that, to our full combat Antweights, Uproar and HyperWave, and then Spin It to Win It and Doom Slug.
You shouldn't turn that off in order, right? That's all. But it doesn't matter because this baby, yeah. I normally don't.
One moment, the arena needs to be cleaned out from the absolute mess of our last fight.
I'm sick, it doesn't.
All right, bots loading in. Bots on, locks off, doors closed.
Good luck. Easy? Good one.
All right, it looks like our blue corner will be taking a push, so we will revisit this match in 20 minutes. We're going to go to our full combat Antweights next. Uproar in the red, HyperWave in the blue. After that, Spin It to Win It, Doom Slug, and the Doohickey and Moray. And yes, it is the Doohickey, not Doohickey.
No, it's
The Doohickey. Out of the basically 3 years I've been in the sport, these are some of the most fun names I've had in a singular event. So thank you to our competitors for being ever creative and ever original. All right, folks, this is a recipe for a very chaotic fight. Vertical spinner versus vertical spinner. Uproar, HyperWave, red and blue, hit your
Red team
buttons.
ready. Blue team ready.
3, 2, 1, fight.
All right, both bots spinning up. Oh, HyperWave gets the best of the first engagement, but Uproar coming right back. Weapon on weapon from both bots. HyperWave getting the hit again. Well, Uproar upside down. He's not able to right himself. It's okay, his weapon is not working at full capacity. Looks like HyperWave is trying to help, but not quite able. We're gonna have to count this as a knockout in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's gonna be the match in favor of HyperWave.
I tried. I wanted it to go longer.
All right. Next up, we're gonna need Spin It to Win It to the red corner, Doom Slug to the blue corner. The ever dangerous, ever present, always watching, Doom Slug. The Slug of Doom.
Yeah, I saw that.
So for a quick clarification for our competitors and our audience, this is a double elimination tournament. So what that means, if you lose once, you are not out of the event. If you lose once, you will be moved from the winner's bracket to the loser's bracket, and you can fight your way back all the way to the first place fight. If you lose a second time, then that robot is out of the event. So, we are running the first 2 rounds of each bracket in our winner's bracket for each category. Then we will move to the loser's bracket after our next Fairyweight round.
I know, right? It's kind of nice when it works. We'll see.
Up one more time. What's going on? Oh, no, it changed.
Yeah.
Sick.
So,
Oh, tangent?
yeah.
Okay.
Press any.
Very well could be brushless nonsense.
Yeah, it always is. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna.
You happy with that? Okay. All right, Doomslug will not be using their push, thankfully. Doomslug in the blue, spin it to win it in the red, hit your
Blue
buttons.
team ready. Red team ready.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Oh, Doomslug getting advantage early for 3, 2, 1, and wow, a massive gaff in the top plate of spin it to win it straight away. Oh, and he's going right back in a different spot this time. And release. Oh my gosh, so much damage already to the top of spin it to win it. This is the most effective I've ever seen this overhead saw of Doomslug. Oh, and he's going for the wheel this time. And release. Wow, this is the best I've ever seen an overhead saw work at one of ours. And he's going in again. Oh, and red team taps out.
Blue team wins.
Doomslug wins by a landslide control victory there. Oh my gosh. Round of applause for that. It's not often you see an overhead saw work that well.
Yeah, this battery. I think I got the wire. There's a lot of carbon dust in there.
I will be vacuuming out the arena after that one.
Here, hang on. Wait. Oh, it's right there. Here, I'll bring it. No, it got in the condensed. The way I put it on. So it wasn't a hot foot on the wheel? No. Because you only hit this area. So I'm like, yeah, I need to cut that off. You saw. No. Do you have a one? I use it.
What was the name of that one again?
Killshot.
That's Killshot.
All right, everyone. So up next, we have. Well, you were taking too long.
I am the only narrator here. All right. In the red corner, we need the Doohickey. And in the blue corner, we need Moray. Next fight, we're going to need Slapchop and Arrogant Burrito. Then we'll be going back to our Fairyweights with Viridian Vortex and Overthrow.
At our table. Right?
All right, folks, the doohickey, same style as Beeter roll from earlier. In the red corner, Moray in the blue corner. The driver of the doohickey is also the driver and creator of the hit 12-pound robot Blue Marlin, commonly known as Feed the Fish. Will the doohickey be fed this time? Let's find out. Buttons when you're ready.
Red team ready.
3, 2, 1, fight.
The doohickey spinning up straight away. Moray joining him, trying to get him stuck in the corner, but swing and a miss. A couple grazing hits on the wheels. The doohickey is going to be an interesting opponent for a wide vert such as Moray. Moray gets a good hit, sends the doohickey up. Oh, another good hit from Moray. Both bots a little punch drunk. Moray looking very uncontrolled suddenly. The doohickey doing a lot more breakdancing at the moment. Oh, getting behind Moray. Oh, it looks like the entire tooth off of Moray's weapon is cracked and almost separated. That would explain the complete unbalanced nature of Moray when its weapon is going. We see the drivers turned off the weapon to maintain control over this chaotic bot in the doohickey. The doohickey sending itself up into the ceiling a little bit. We have the cheer team for the doohickey off to the side. Oh, Moray, almost stuck on its nose there, but able to rotate off. The weapon is still functional, just in a very poor state. So it's going to take a lot more than that for doohickey to fully paralyze Moray. Oh, doohickey getting a couple hits there. Moray charging in, trying to take control in the final 45. Oh, doohickey getting a couple nice, really good hits on Moray. We see that weapon separating a little more each hit. Nice, a few good hits again from the doohickey. One on the wheels there. I overhear from the red corner that the doohickey is taking its first steps. He's learning how to drive
10,
today with
9,
this chaotic
8, 7,
bean
6,
of a
5,
bot.
4,
3, 2, 1, and that is going to be the
Finish.
match. This will be going to the judges' decision. Oh, and can we see that one more time from the doohickey? All right, transmitters up. It looks like the doohickey's going to have to rescue his bot from the middle of the box there. The great Bob, never disappointing.
Here, do you want me to push it over there? Okay. Oh, well.
All right, we have a
I'm learning how to drive this thing.
unanimous decision for the doohickey. All right, to finish out our full combat Antweights, we need Slap Chop in the red corner, Arrogant Burrito in the blue corner. After that, we will be revisiting our plastic Antweight fight from before. Then we will be moving to our
Which
Fairyweights.
it really boils down to, we got this, and drive at them and pin them. Okay. Lost my draft coaching. So you go in. Wait until. What I do is I listen to there, so there's all business. And. Oh, he almost left the pass of it. What I do is I usually.
Okay.
All right. Buttons when you're ready. Slap Chop, the overhead saw in the red corner. Arrogant Burrito in the blue
Blue
corner.
team ready. Red team ready.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Arrogant Burrito charging in, fully spun up weapon. Slap Chop spinning up its own weapon. Oh, nice hit from Slap Chop. Oh, Slap Chop getting some hits to the underside there of Arrogant Burrito, flipping him up. Slap Chop attacking our poor box instead. Oh, and we see the belt of Arrogant Burrito come off. It looks like that was the weapon belt, maybe, of Arrogant Burrito. Yeah, it looks like Arrogant Burrito's weapon has been completely incapacitated after that last big engagement. Slap Chop taking advantage, taking Arrogant Burrito for a ride around the box. Rosebot's still driving well. Arrogant Burrito now is going to become a push bot.
Remaining. Blue team tap out.
All right, Arrogant Burrito taps out. That's going to be a win for Slap Chop. All right, next up, revisiting our plastic Antweights to finish out our second round. Trainwreck in the red corner. Probably, hopefully, maybe in the blue corner.
Yeah, it's not.
Oh, something.
All right, back to our destructivity. In the blue corner, we have probably, hopefully, maybe. In the red corner, another long-time RABID competitor, Trainwreck. This fight is sure to be destructive. Trainwreck has left a long list of robot bodies in
Red
its
team
wake.
ready.
Will we add another?
Ready.
Let's find out.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Trainwreck going in straight away, flipping its opponent on its head. When we already see parts coming off, probably, hopefully, maybe, who's struggling to get back on its feet. It gets back up with the help of its opponent. And it gets flipped back and back and back again, going into the ceiling 1 or 2 times. Trainwreck putting so much damage into its opponent. Oh, and we get one little hit there from probably, hopefully, maybe, trying to fight back a little bit. Trainwreck getting caught in the corner briefly. Its own weapon, sending it flying, is probably, hopefully, maybe takes the engagement. Trainwreck not happy about that whatsoever as we hear that weapon spin way up, and probably, hopefully, maybe taps out, knowing the dangers of Trainwreck.
Well, thank you for giving me valuable test data.
All right, pretty one-sided fight there. Going back to our second round of Fairyweights. Then we will be going to our losers brackets of our plastic Antweights. First up in our fairies, Viridian Vortex to the red, Overthrow to the blue. After that, Chaos Maniac, Squeezy, then Slipper and Cytonic. Viridian Vortex in the red, Overthrow to the blue.
Turn your controller on. Let me hold that. Turn your mode on. Good. Shut the door.
Red team ready.
All right.
Blue team ready.
Let's get this fight started.
3, 2, 1, fight.
All right, Overthrow charging forward. Viridian Vortex with a screw on one side of an outstretched bar is going to try to do pecking like a bird. Overthrow getting Viridian Vortex into the corner and a wheel coming off as it tries to attack its opponent straight away. We'll see how much that affects its drive. Viridian Vortex getting a little bit of control there. Overthrow trying to find its way out from that corner. Doing some breakdancing. halfway through the fight.
One minute remaining.
Overthrow, since losing that wheel, has not quite been able to get the engagements it wants to flip its opponent. Thirty seconds.
Ten, 9, 8, 7,
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the match. That'll be going to a JD. All right, as we load those two out, can we get Chaos Maniac to the red corner, Squeezy to the blue corner, then Slipper and Cytonic.
Match. Yes. It just came on. Yeah, we'll get back.
It's lit up. The light on its bump.
Blue team ready.
We don't need it.
What?
Bound up in the CPU.
All right, it looks like our red corner will be taking their push. So Chaos Maniac will be taking their 20 minutes. All right, so can we see Slipper in the red corner, Cytonic in the blue corner? After that, Tire Terror and Mega.
What are you?
Who are you?
There's nothing brushless. I don't know if it's out. It's making noise. I don't know if it's out. Lights are on. I assume it's making noise.
Red team ready. Blue team ready.
All right, Slipper in the red, Cytonic in the blue.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Slipper charging in straight away. Grabbing Cytonic's weapon a couple of times, able to control it momentarily before getting thrown away. Oh, Slipper gets inverted a couple times, but is able to right itself, and one of its wheels has come off. Cytonic's weapon doing more damage this time than it did before. Slipper looks a little worse from where, not able to control as well as he did before.
Stupid, dude. It was not
Cytonic just getting grab after grab on that front TP wedge of Slipper. Coming down to the final minute of this match.
1 minute remaining.
Cytonic's been getting grab after grab on that wedge. Slipper has not really been able to control since losing that wheel. Cytonic getting a good strike on the backside. Oh, and there goes the other wheel. And that's going to be a count out for 10, 9, 8, 7. Oh, we're going to count this as control. This fight is not over yet. 23 seconds left. Slipper is going to flail its way to victory. I don't know if I'd call it quite victory, but flail its way to something. Final 10 seconds.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, that's going to be the match going to a judge's decision.
Oh, that's a bad smell. Something's smoking. Is it mine? Maybe. The motors. Oh, the motors do not still work. Oh.
All right, as we clean up that fight, our last Fairyweight losers, we're gonna need winner bracket. Tire Terror in the red corner, Mega in the blue corner. Tire Terror red, Mega blue.
That's funny.
All right, after this, we'll be going to our plastic and weight first round losers bracket. So after this, we'll need probably, hopefully, maybe, and Crabulon the Almighty. Following that, Mac and Cheese from the Microwave and Nokia.
Red team ready. Blue team ready.
All right, let's get this fight underway.
3, 2, 1, fight.
All right, we have 2 horizontal spinners here. Mega bouncing around a good bit so far. Tire Terror running over its opponent. Both bots run into each other there. We're seeing chunks of tires come off from, looks like mostly Tire Terror. We see Tire Terror with that material off its wheels is driving a lot more raggedly than it did before. Mega spending a lot more time hitting the box than its opponent the last little bit. Oh, we see some of that bright, shiny, yellow-green plastic come off the front of Tire Terror.
1 minute remaining.
Nice hit sends both bots flying. All right, as we come down to the final 30 seconds of this match. Nice hit from Huge. Mega, sorry, not Huge. 15 seconds, Tire Terror's on its head.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the match. This is going to be going to a judge's decision. All right, it looks like a judge's decision in favor of Mega. All right, before we go to our plastic Antweight losers bracket, we're going to be finishing out our Fairyweights with the fight we skipped earlier. Squeezy in the blue corner, Chaos Maniac in the red corner.
Oh, it is on. It's the last one.
Oh.
It's not updated. Like,
All right, bots are loading in now. Squeezy in the blue corner. Chaos Maniac in the red corner.
Nay.
Remember, after this fight, we'll need probably, hopefully, maybe, and Crabulon, and Mac and Cheese, and Nokia.
Red team ready. Blue team ready.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Oh, and we see Squeezy immediately picking up its opponent with those big arms. Picking him up again. 3. So Squeezy's going to fall under the same rules as pinning your opponent. Squeezy will be able to hold its opponent for 5 seconds before he has to drop. Seeing a little bit of drive trouble on Chaos Maniac here. Uh-oh. Bots are stuck together. Can they get themselves unstuck? There we go. Halfway through the match, the bots stick together but are able to fix themselves. Coming down to the final minute here momentarily.
1 minute remaining.
Chaos Maniac has not quite been able to recover from its drive trouble, and Squeezy's been mostly controlling the match so far. Picking up its opponent again and again. "30 seconds. Final 15 seconds. Squeezy's taking its opponent for a little hug walk.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match finished.
And that's going to be the match. That'll go to a judge's decision.
goes that way.
All right, and that is a judge's decision in favor of Squeezy. All right, going to our first plastic Antweight losers bracket fights. Up first, in the red corner, we need probably, hopefully, maybe. In the blue corner, we need Crabulon the Almighty. After that, Mac and Cheese from the Microwave and Nokia. Third up, Nuke and B-Fizzle Faux Shizle.
still working on his bot. My bot's still working on his bot, so I have.
Do we have probably, hopefully, maybe?
He's over there. You wanna... You don't have to worry about it. And saves you repair time. Right. Oh no. It's like it's nice to win, but it's also like I want to fight too. I didn't get it ready before the event, and then my son was messing with it, and finally got it. Changed the mode.
All right, so we are going to be momentarily skipping over this fight and going to the next one. So, actually to the box currently, we're going to need macking cheese from the microwave. And Nokia, macking cheese in the red corner, Nokia in the blue. Then Nuke and B-Rizzle faux Shizle. All right, do we have macking cheese from the microwave, please, to the box? Macking cheese from the microwave. All right, after this, we will need Nuke and B-Rizzle faux Shizle.
Red team ready. Blue team ready.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Alright, macking cheese from the microwave spinning up. Nokia approaching menacingly. Nice macking cheese getting a couple good hits there. Nokia inverted, but able to right itself. Back up on its butt. Will macking cheese from the microwave help, or will it be a knockout in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and he saves his opponent barely at the bell. Good strategy. Macking cheese in the microwave, controlling this fight pretty well with his hits so far. Nice, good hit control from macking cheese in the microwave. Strands his opponent on the wall. That's going to be a knockout in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, and the bot escapes! Unknowns to the driver, he sets his transmitter down and escapes the confines of the box. What a chaotic, not chaotic fight this is. And release. Sorry, I wasn't able to hit that countdown.
1 minute remaining.
All right, final minute in the fight. Mac and cheese from the microwave. Getting nice pop-ups consistently on Nokia, who's looking to control but hasn't quite been able to get the angle he's looking for. Another nice hit. Another hit. Once again, Strand's Nokia. Will he help this time? Is there truly no way out? In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's going to be the match for Mac and Cheese from the microwave.
Red team wins.
I don't know if this is yours or not.
That was already in there.
Okay, perfect. I figured it was not.
All right, up next, we're going to need...
Also, totally.
1 moment, we need to check on a previous fight. All right, we are now going to, probably, hopefully, maybe in the red versus Crabulon the Almighty in the blue. After that, we will need Nuke and B-Rizzle for Shizle. Following that, Spurned Reminder and Slice Serve.
Listen. Charge my battery fully, so yeah, same here. And my weapon is not at full capacity because like there is something bumping in here. I'll have to replace the weapon after this fight. I mean, assuming I win.
All right. In the red corner, we have probably, hopefully, maybe. In the blue corner, Crabulon the Almighty. Hit your buttons when you're ready.
Red team ready. Blue team ready.
Three, two, one, fight.
Both bots' weapons functional, probably, hopefully, maybe. A little crooked on the drive, but moving well overall. Crabulon speeding around the box. Oh, and Crabulon briefly stuck on the kick plate of the box there, but able to get himself off. Probably, hopefully, maybe spinning in circles. Crabulon stuck with his butt up against the box. Looks like he may be high-centered on the side of the box. If his opponent doesn't help, we may need to count you out in 10, 9, Alright, I wasn't able to get the countdown on that, but due to some technical difficulties, that's going to be a knockout on Crabulon, and that's going to be a win for probably, hopefully, maybe. We're going to need to address Crabulon briefly as it's not behaving as it should. While we figure this out, Nuke and B-Rizzle Shizle are up next.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
The spot is unironically the best. It's really bad to not fail safing, which is weird because it fail saved earlier.
Yeah, I remember it. It's definitely weird. It's fine. Well, now you got
5 outs.
yeah.
Alright, so Nuke in the red corner, B-Rizzle Shizle in the blue corner. Spurned Reminder and Slice Serve are up next. And then we'll do Shadow and Optimus Slime after that.
Blue team ready. Red team ready.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Alright, Nuke the Wedge Bot coming in from the red corner. B-Rizzle Shizle coming in from the blue corner. Nuke controlling B-Rizzle Shizle. Trying to get him into the wall, but losing control a little bit. That massive horizontal spinner on B-Rizzle Shizle is stopping Nuke from keeping full control and getting him pushed into the wall. And we see some loose screws, it looks like, on the top lid of B-Rizzle. Nuke getting some more control. Looks like those nuts are coming a lot more loose. Looks like there's only one little nut holding the rest of that lid on. Nuke taking control. 3, 2, 1, and release. Four, 3, 2, 1, release. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, release. Nuke getting a lot of control. half of this fight as we're coming down to the final minute.
1 minute remaining.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Release. Oh, it looks like the bots might be stuck together. All right, pause the match. We're going to call for an unstick.
Match paused.
All right, 1 second.
I mean, if he turns up.
All right, the bots have been unstuck. If that happens again, we will be calling the fight there. All right, fighters, if you're ready, we'll be resuming this match.
Match resumed.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Blue team tap out.
All right, B-Rizzle for Shizle is tapped out, so that'll be a win for Nuke. All right, next up, Spurned Reminder in the red corner, Slice Serve in the blue. Then Shadow and Optimus Slime after that. A quick call out from one of our competitors. Next of kin needs a Malenki HV for their robot, or they will have to forfeit. If anyone has a spare Malenki HV, next of kin needs one, or they will have to forfeit. If you have one to spare, please come to the judges' table and we can get that sorted out.
Yeah, do not touch the hero. Now, pull your thing in.
Should I get the screws?
Yeah, we can grab them.
The screw came out.
Yeah, I'm gonna be able to get over there. Watch out.
I just
You say a great job.
thinking you guys.
All right, Slice Serve in the blue corner, Spurned Reminder in the red corner. When you're ready, hit your buttons and let's get this fight underway.
Blue team, red team ready.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Oh, Slice Serve immediately getting Spurned Reminder in the corner for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You see a little bit of yellow plastic from Slice Serve. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Release. Five. Slicer releases and goes back in for another one. 4, 3, 2. Spurned Reminder surely spinning. Hasn't quite gotten the better of anything yet. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Slicer getting a lot of hits. Spurned not really able to make any capitalizations yet. 5, 4, 3. Oh, Slicer everything just picks up Spurned with its little rapid flippy ball. Into the final minute now. Spurned still trying to look for that opportunity to do some damage. Five, 4, 3. 5, 4, 3. 5, 4, 3, 2. Final 15 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
9, 8, 7,
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's going to go to the judges. All right, and it looks like we do have a judge's decision in favor of Slice Serve.
Yeah, as it should.
Very well controlled. Spurned Reminder calls for applause from the audience for that well done control. All right, can we get Shadow and Optimus Slime to the box, please? Shadow in the red corner, Optimus Slime in the blue. All right, it looks like Optimus Slime will also be using a push. All right, and checking in with next of kin. They did get their receiver, but they're going to need some time to install it, so they will also be using their push. All right, moving into our full combat Antweight losers bracket. Our first fight is going to be Molten in the red corner versus Bypass in the blue corner. After that, we're going to need Arrogant Burrito and Beeter Roll. And then after that, Uproar and your mom's favorite robot.
let's get your transmitter up here. Can you reach up there? Yep. Beautiful. So let's turn on your robot. First.
I have 2 weapon locks.
There.
And sorry, I don't have the LED.
Why didn't I turn it on?
Oh, you can put it up here.
Why didn't I turn it on? It's not turning on.
Oh, he's silent. He got
Hopefully he's silent.
Knock on real fast so you can tighten your screw. Yep. Tighten your screw real fast. Alright. Alright, grab your transmitter again.
Red team ready. Blue team ready.
All right, let's get this fight underway. Molten in the red, bypass in the blue.
3, 2, 1, fight.
All right, both bots spinning up. Bypass taking the slow approach, approaching its opponent. Bypass getting some grazing damage on the side of its opponent. Bypass grazing hits again. That weapon of Molten spinning very viciously, just not able to land any hits quite yet. Oh! Looks like the bots hit each other momentarily.
One minute remaining.
All right, final minute of the match. Both weapons still spinning pretty hard. Oh, big hit from Bypass on the side of Molten. Oh, we're not seeing any. Oh, Molten's able to get out of that corner, so we were not going to count that knockout. 30 seconds left. Anything can happen. All right, 15 seconds.
10,
9,
8,
8,
7,
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Match
And
finished.
that's going to be the match, going to a judge's decision.
Alright, let's
Alright, and it looks like the judges have voted in favor of
I'm seeing a little bit of damage
bypass.
there.
I bought 4 extra spare floors.
Yeah. Oh, right behind you. Real fast behind you.
Good work.
That was silly. That was silly, but somehow also really epic.
There you go. Now let's turn your robot off. Real fast, let's turn off your robot. Good work. There you go. Okay. If you're turned off, use your controller. And there you go.
He spoils the board that I can give my opponent.
Yeah, I think he grabbed it. Okay. Oh yeah, there's your other fork over there.
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright, so to the box now. Can we get Arrogant Burrito to the red corner? Beeter Roll to the blue corner. After that, Uproar and your mom's favorite robot.
That's crazy. This is Overthrow. Turn on. He won one, he lost one. So you get 2 losses though, so still.
Alright, transmitters up. Drive to your corners.
Top 10 cells.
You're not here.
Alright, hit your buttons when you're ready.
Red team ready.
Alright, so it looks like Arrogant Burrito will be using their push for the day. So we'll be postponing this fight. So can we have Uproar to the red corner? And your mom's favorite robot to the blue corner.
I know he is. This is too small to screw.
He just turned 9, so he's come to a few events.
Red team ready. Blue team ready.
3, 2, 1, fight.
All right. Your mom's favorite robot spinning angrily. Oh, good hit, sending some sparks. Oh, and another good hit from Uproar. Oh, your mom's favorite robot is upside down. Oh, and he sends him into the air again. Oh, and he hits him again. And he hits him again. Oh, and he's upside down. Will he be helped again, or is that it? We're going to have to count this as an... Oh. Uproar being very sportsmanlike and helping their opponent by repeatedly hitting them. Will he get helped this time? Or are we going to have to count that as a knockout? 10, 9, 8. There we go. Uproar finally gets the hit and wants to help. Oh, and your mom's favorite robot cannot get on its feet, constantly stuck on its weapon. Big hit in the back. Another big hit in the back from Uproar, and another big hit sends your mom's favorite robot into the ceiling. Oh, and a wheel comes off. I believe we're going to count that as an exposed battery.
1 minute remains. Blue team tap out.
Almost an exposed battery, but
Red team
for
wins.
safety, the other team tapped out, so that is going to be a win for Uproar.
You're very welcome.
All right, so while we have 3 fights on hold currently, we're going to be going to our fairy losers fights. So first up to the box, can we please have Tire Terror in the red corner, Microwave in the blue corner.
Okay.
After that, we will need Chaos Maniac and Haymaker. Following that, Overthrow and Air Jail.
Exactly. I mean, it's not my battery. You can't just take his advice. No. I'm only running 4, so I don't need his battery. Because it's Nick. Because the friction is
Red team ready. Blue team ready.
3, 2, 1, fight.
We have two very angry spinners going up against each other. Neither bot able to get the hit quite yet. Oh, there we go. A good weapon-on-weapon hit. Oh, and it looks like HyperWave's weapon might be immediately, after that one hit, incapacitated. Tire Terror is still spinning strong, trying to get a hit in. Oh, but Microwave is still able to control with those long forks. Oh, and it looks like Tire Terror's weapon has flipped Microwave. Are you able to move, or will this be a knockout? In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's the match with a win for Tire Terror.
Match paused.
All right, next up we need Chaos Maniac to red, Haymaker to blue. After that, Overthrow and Air Jail.
This one is too long. I think Austin. Yeah, the blade just came off.
All right, do we have Chaos Maniac in the red?
Thanks. They're gone. Dude, I love the tramp too. And one of them does hit the woods and it's like, oh yeah, oh like the thing is. How is it pushing? Give me like 1 minute. Alright, I'm in.
All right, we have Chaos Maniac to the box.
Okay.
One second.
Blue team ready.
Power cycle.
We'll fit. Yeah. It's dead, yeah. The battery, where we was running egg and Burrito was on.
Red team ready.
All right, let's get this fight started.
3, 2, 1, fight.
All right, we see the spooky Haymaker returning to the box with its big metal bludgeoning weapon. Uh-oh, and it looks like Haymaker may have just turned itself off, possibly a dead battery. We're going to have to count this as a knockout, it looks like, in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's the match for
point.
Chaos Maniac.
What about everything exploding, but not working? Whoa! Now it turns on. Of course it turns on right then. I had not done the switch enough.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good, man. Don't worry about it. That's my fault.
All right, to the box now. Can we get Overthrow and Air Jail? Overthrow to the red, Air Jail to the blue.
I don't remember. You're on first.
Blue team ready. Red team ready.
3, 2, 1, fight.
We get a pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, release. Overthrow is going to look to probably try to get behind its opponent to get these flips. looks like Air Jail is flipped upside down, stuck on its weapon. If Overthrow doesn't help, we're going to need to count you out, Air Jail, in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's going to be the match with a win for Overthrow.
Oh, screw it. There's a screw holding it up.
Okay. Yeah, that's annoying. 2 in a row, annoying losses. Whatever.
Probably. The problem is I only had one screw. I didn't bring like any.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
All right, we're going to be running a couple of the matches we had pushed earlier. Right now in the big arena, we're going to need Shadow to the red corner, Optimus Slime in the blue corner. All right, after this fight, we're going to try to run our other pushed plastic Antweight fight with Next of Kin and Killshot.
Give me a minute. I don't think so. I don't think so.
Red team ready. Blue team ready.
Three, two, one, fight.
Great, Shadow versus Optimus Slime. Shadow charging straight in, both weapons spun up pretty good. Oh, massive hit, takes off one of those forks off of Shadow. Optimus Slime with a dangerous horizontal spinner. Shadow trying to strike back. See some more plastic, I'm not sure which color. Oh, and it looks like Optimus Slime's weapon is cracked in half, but not in the way you think. Shadow's still spinning. Oh, nice hit. Inverts both bots with one hit. Shadow's still spinning. Optimus Slime's still moving. Oh, Shadow's able to right himself, but still has a functional weapon. Hitting Optimus Slime into the corner. Getting a pin for 5, 4, 3. Shadow releasing. Tracing his own parts aside, saying, I don't need that, as he shoves Optimus Slime into the corner once again for another almost pin, but decides to back off. Optimus Slime's still moving, but that weapon's not spun in quite a while. Coming down to the final minute. 5, 4, 3. Shadow alternating between trying to get pins and letting his opponent breathe. Looks like that weapon is still functional on Shadow though, spinning up in the final 30 seconds. Oh, and Optimus Slime has been put back on its feet. We saw that weapon spinning briefly. Can it spin up enough to do any damage to its opponent? 4, 3, 2, 1, and release. Final 10 seconds.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And that's the match. This will be going to the judges. All right, and it looks like a unanimous judges decision for Shadow. All right, our next match. They're coming to the box from their pit now. We're going to have Next of Kin in the red corner and Killshot in the blue corner.
You're supposed to be doing that?
Red team ready. Blue team ready.
All right, let's get this fight underway.
3, 2, 1, fight.
All right, Next of Kin with that Malanky they were able to get from another builder. Immediately hits Killshot's weapon, snapping it in half, sending them tumbling onto their bed. Sending small shrapnel across the box. Weapon on Next of Kin, very aggressive, shredding apart Killshot's wheels. Pretty classic flying around the box. Nice hit. Killshot's got a bit of a hitch in its step now. Oh, and we've got a full wheel taken off of Killshot now. Still able to move, but not very well. Oh, it looks like the wheel. We have a tap out from Killshot, so that's going to be a win for Next of Kin. All right, next to the box, can we have Moray in the red corner and Bypass in the blue? After that, we'll need Arrogant Burrito in the red and Beeter Roll in the blue. All right, so after this match, we will have Arrogant Burrito and Beeter roll. Then we will be moving to our plastic Antweight winners bracket. So we will need Outpost 31 and Viewfinder to start that off.
Blue team ready. Red team ready.
3, 2, 1, fight.
All right, both robots spinning up. Massive first hit. I'm not even sure who took the damage there. We see Moray's disc has already taken a lot of damage, and Bypass is missing an entire wheel. Looks like neither bot came out unscathed. Moray's weapon, sometimes functional, but still struggling to spin a little bit. Bypass sending itself clean across the box, corner to corner. Weapon's still good, but without that wheel to help balance, he's a little uncontrollable. Crazy first 30 seconds. Moray's still driving fine, so this is going to be a control match for Moray for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and release. Bypass's weapon is still spinning, but placing shots is going to be a bit more difficult now. Oh, and we see that right fork on Moray is hanging on for dear life. Bypass trying to time it, flailing, turning to intersect Moray as it approaches. Good tactic from Moray, using Bypass's weapon against itself. But that could end up the wrong way if it goes sideways. 5,
1 minute
4,
remaining.
3, 2, 1, release. Oh, and it looks like Bypass's right side wheel may not be holding on for too much longer either. Weapon still going strong, but Moray is not stopping its onslaught. Final 30 seconds, and Moray briefly stopped moving, but he's still going. Trying to see if he can use that weapon in the final seconds of the match to scrape out any last points he can with the judges. "15 seconds.
10,
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's the match. This will be going to the judges. That one may be a bit harder to judge, so we'll see what they say. Arrogant Burrito and Beeter roll, you guys are going to be up next. And following that, Outpost 31 and Viewfinder, then Peekaboo Jr. and Drumstick. Those will be our next 2 fights.
Let's see how many parts we have around here. Yeah. There are plenty of forks? Yes. True. Yeah, that's me. I think that's it.
Thank you. Got it?
Yeah.
I know where to aim, and I know where to aim at.
I still do it more.
All right, to finish out our full combat losers bracket round, Arrogant Burrito in the blue, Beeter Roll in the red.
Blue team ready. Red team ready.
All right, let's get this fight underway.
Three, two, one, fight.
All right, both bots spinning up. We have the Chaos Bouncy Boy, that is Beeter Roll back in the box. Arrogant Burrito charging straight in, getting a bit of a hit there. Good engagement sends both bots up into the air. Nice hit from Beeter Roll. Wow, massive hit from Beeter Roll. Oh, another big hit. Arrogant Burrito is getting pieced apart on its left side after those hits. A whole drive side hanging out. Another send into the roof. Beeter Roll relentlessly slamming hits onto poor Arrogant Burrito. But that weapon's still going and it's still driving, so this isn't necessarily over. We have now an entire drive motor hanging out of Arrogant Burrito, who's now upside down. Beeter Roll still out for blood, though. Oh, and the whole motor's now been ripped out. Arrogant Burrito is now a pirate missing his stump leg. Halfway through the fight, we have another wheels off! And that's going to be a knockout, tap out win for Beeter
Red team
Roll!
wins.
All right, so now moving back to our plastic Antweight winners bracket. First up, Outpost 31 in the red, Viewfinder in the blue. After that, Peekaboo Jr, Drumstick, Knightmare, Monster 777.
All right, we got Outpost, Viewfinder loading in. Outpost in the red, Viewfinder in the blue. All right, doors are closed. Pick up your transmitters. Driver's pressure button when you're ready.
Red team ready. Blue team ready.
All right, here we go.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Viewfinder found us out of the game. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, release. 7, 6, 5, 4. Need to unattending it? No, you got it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Viewfinder's the winner.
1 minute remaining.
I'm pulling to the right.
All right, loading in next, we have Peekaboo Jr. in the red square and Drumstick in the blue square. Next after that is Knightmare and Monster 777.
Oh.
All right, doors are closed. Pick up your transmitters. Drive to your corner. Press the button when you're ready.
Red team ready. Blue team ready.
All right, here we go.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Five. Peekaboo's looking for that lift. He gets it, showing control, but he gets flipped up by straight close, but appear to still be functional. Is the drum still working though? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, release. We've got 1 minute left here.
1 minute remaining.
Peekaboo Jr. giving a driving clinic out there. Coming down to the 30-second mark here. Peekaboo Jr. still driving circles around the other ball here. Up on the 10-second mark.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match finished.
All right, that's the match. Good match. Is everything still functional on the drum? Transmitter's down, let's unload.
You can use the press box. I use the tech arena. This thing's nuts.
All right, our unanimous judges' decision for Peekaboo Jr. All right, next up in the black, we got Knightmare in the red and Monster 777 in the blue. Up next after that is Thermodynamics and Trainwreck. All right, doors are closed, pick up your transmitters, drive to your square. All right, we have Knightmare in the red, a two-wheel drive, vertical spinner. We got Monster 77 in the blue, which is a four-wheel drive vertical spinner. Let's get this one going. Oh, press your button if you're ready, Blue.
Blue team ready.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Here we go. Ooh, looks like Knightmare. Monster 77 stuck on his head. Can he get back over? Knightmare's doing some acrobatics over there. Monster 77, can you move? We're gonna have to count you out in 10, 9, 8. All right, tap out. Your winner is Knightmare.
Red team wins.
Yes, I don't know. Lost power for a second.
Oh wow, cut my motor wires.
All right, up next in the arena is Thermodynamics versus Trainwreck. Thermodynamics in the red and Trainwreck in the blue. What is happening there? My motor wires got, you gotta sing those intervals. Yeah. Going after this. Oh, do these? Are we doing? Hey, Blue. People going to music break? Is what you're saying?
Plug in.
I just felt the calm down. All right, this is a big good one, folks. I think after this, we're going to the plastic losers bracket. So on deck is probably, hopefully, something for Cyan Bolt. All right, press your button when you're ready. Let's get it going.
Red team ready. Blue team ready.
3, 2, 1, fight.
The Trainwreck is fast out of the corner. The guys are chasing each other. Can we get that hit up? For that big weapon on weapon hit. There it is. Looks like Thermodynamics is winning this engagement so far. Can Trainwreck get him in the back? Ooh, it's Thermodynamics lost the drum set. Oh, it's a wheel coming off Thermodynamics now. Trainwreck is picking his hits. Trainwreck is not scared to go up with a weapon and keeps punishing Thermodynamics. Coming up on 1 minute here. Can Thermodynamics make it the whole way?
1 minute remaining.
Looks like Trainwreck might be having some drive issues. Both bots are doing the fabulous Crabulon. Coming up on 30 seconds here. Big Trainwreck is back. Seconds.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match finished.
Oh, let's get a round of applause for that match, folks. All right, next up in the cage, we're looking for probably, hopefully, something for Cyan Bolt.
My drive still works, but my weapon.
Mr. Really Tall Man, you want to
This is what. I can just bend it back.
Yeah, that might have been my favorite fight I've ever had. That was fantastic. Thank you for that.
All right, and we have the judge's decision. Trainwreck wins by unanimous decision.
I'm sorry. I can turn them off.
Yeah, am I going?
Nope, you're good.
As a reminder, we are currently running Plastic Antweight Losers bracket. Plastic Antweight Losers. So we're running Cyan Bolt and probably, hopefully, maybe. Next up, we're going to need mac and cheese from the microwave and nuke. Following that, we will need Slice Serve, Error 417. And then to finish that round out, we will have Next of Kin and Shadow.
All right, you guys ready? Press your button if you're ready.
Red team ready. Blue team ready.
All right, here we go. All right.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Probably, hopefully, something has flipped over Cyan Bolt. Can Cyan Bolt get flipped back over? There it is. Ooh, I see parts flying off a Cyan Bolt there. Both weapons look to be active, but we need Cyan Bolt to flip back over. Somebody's weapons falling out.
1 minute remaining.
1 minute left here. Got both robots on their heads. All right, 30 seconds left. There we go. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1,
10,
release.
9,
All right, 10
8,
seconds left.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match finished.
All right, that's the match. Right back to your corner. All right, up next we're looking for mac and cheese and nuke. Mac and cheese and nuke. All right, our judge's decision is in. Probably, hopefully, maybe is our winner. Yeah. All right, loading in. We got mac and cheese and nuke. All right, let's wait till we get both doors closed to pick up the transmitters. All right, pick them up, drive to your corner. Press your button
Blue
if you're
team
ready.
ready. Red team ready.
Three, two, one, fight.
Looking to see if Cheese can get a bite on this match. Nuke is on his head. Coming up on a minute 30 left. The roster still functioning. Looks like Cheese is getting the better of these engagements here. Coming up on 1 minute
1
left.
minute remaining.
Looks like Nuke's wedge is starting to come off. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Release. Nuke, can you move? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
10,
Cheese is your winner.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Blue team wins.
I think that's right. I don't even know.
All right, up next we're looking for Slice Serve and Error 417. Slice Serve in the red, Error 417 in the blue.
Say, do you want me to? I didn't want to grab it when you were having a conversation, so.
Give me the boss. Thank you.
Hey, great
Hey, good fight.
Thank you.
Run all the way down to the combat after this?
Control today.
Blue team ready. Red team ready.
All right, here we go, guys.
3, 2, 1, fight.
We got Slice Serve in the red, the lifter, Error 417, the big horizontal. Can Slice Serve get him pinned? Hard one to pin. Oh, and the front armor of Slicer goes flying as Air 417 hits the wall. Slicer is also driving down the drive side. Air 417 appears to be completely functional now. And now he's back on the right side. Air 417 is certainly picking his head. And then hits the wall. Good hit on Slicer. He's going for that other drop side. Alright, less than a minute remaining. Will this one go the whole way? Moving up the other and will get it off. He's still doing more damage to the arena. Hanging on by a thread, can he get it? Ooh, now Overdrive side, swing right to left on Slicer. 5 seconds left. Single big hit.
2, 1. Match finish.
That's it. All right, Shadow has just let me know he needs a push, so we're going to go into our full combat Antweights. All right, up next we're looking for HyperWave and Doom Slug, followed by Doohickey and Slap Chop.
Here, Burrito? Oh, yeah, I got it. Okay.
Thank you so much. Oh, no Can I pay you? Yeah,
All right, again, we're looking for HyperWave and Doom Slug. The judge's decision is in, and your winner, Air 417. All right, we got HyperWave in the red and Doom Slug in the blue. On deck, we got Doohickey and Slap Chop. Please be ready. And after we get through Antweights, we're going to Fairy. So make sure if you have a Fairy, get it ready, please. All right, doors are closed. Pick up the transmitters. Drive to your square. When you're ready, press your blitzing.
Blue team ready. Red team ready.
Here we go.
3, 2, 1, fight.
All right, we got HyperWave as the vertical spinner. Doom Slug is the Sawbot. Oh no. Ooh, Doom Slug's got him. He's sawing down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, release. Oh, that's a tap.
Red team tap out.
Doom Slug is your winner.
Blue team wins.
I didn't need the battery though. Yeah, not the battery. You want to come around here? I can push it over you.
All right, into the arena, we're looking for Doohickey and Slapchop. Doohickey and Slapchop. Doohickey in the red, Slapchop in the blue. On deck, we're looking at Beeter and Moray.
Because it's like, you like this. That would be my. If one. Because it's like, if you came back, it's so it's like, it's got it doesn't go. And I'm playing for even if is it not on weapon
Ready?
So weapon lock.
Ready to take the lock off? Yeah. All right.
All right, drivers, if you're ready, press your buttons.
Blue team ready. Red team ready.
All right, here we go.
3, 2, 1, fight.
All right, we got Doohickey, which is just a beater bar with wheels, and Slapchop, which is a sawbot. Will he bring the saw down or get beat? Ooh. Slapchop on his head, but he quickly recovers. He's got Doohickey. Can he bring the saw down? Or does he want to bring the saw down? Slapchop's done a pretty good job of corralling Doohickey at this point. But Doohickey's crazy nature, you don't know what's going to happen. Willie saw it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, release. Slapshot's doing a good job corralling. We're not seeing a lot of sawing going on. Doogie continues to just kind of wobble around the arena. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, release. Doogie gets a little hit on his wheel guard. There we go. Five,
1 minute remaining.
3, 2, 1, release. Both bots are still functional. We're still looking for a saw out of Slapchop. Less than a minute left here. Ooh, I saw some arm movement.
It's something I've never run into before, which is kind of
Coming up on 30 seconds left. We want to see those sparks. Can we get them? 5, 4, 3. Ooh, we saw some more arm movement. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Coming up on 10 seconds left.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match finished.
A last minute hit, and that's the match, folks. Okay, up next we're looking for Beeter and Moray. All right, Moray needs a little bit more time, so it's going to be Banana Blitz and Uproar to the cage.
See, try pushing here. It's like
good driving. It's just
All right, we're looking for Banana Blitz in the red and Uproar in the blue. And after this, we're going to Fairies. So if you have a Fairyweight that's still in, please get it ready.
We'll spin one way, but not the other.
So I'm gonna reset the ESC. I'm gonna restart it.
All right, in our last match, our judge's decision is in, and Slapchop is your winner.
You do what? Rematch part 3.
Oh, so you're going to go to the shop?
All right, we got the battle of the big vertical spinners here. When you're ready, press your button, drivers.
Red team ready. Blue team ready.
All right, let's start this match.
3, 2, 1, fight.
All right, both drivers out of the gate. Banana Blitz gets a good hit. Ooh. Uproar sends Banana Blitz flying. It's like Banana Blitz has a little bit more reach. Banana Blitz gets a good hit. Sends Uproar under the roof. Ooh, Upper, can you move? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Banana Blitz is the winner.
Match paused.
I thought it was a loser for a second. Well, I was upside down and he just... Yeah, it's a bomber's butt. That's where you don't want to get hit. Yeah. I just got stuck upside down and you put pressure on. I'm new.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, going back to our Fairyweight class winners bracket, we're going to be hitting Squeezy in the blue corner versus Viridian Vortex in the red corner. We have one other fight in the Fairyweight winners, then we'll be going to the Fairyweight losers bracket.
Blue team ready.
Three, two, one, fight.
Squeezy getting Viridian Vortex in the corner, getting a nice grab. Viridian Vortex backing into Squeezy momentarily before going for its signature spin move. Squeezy looking to grab one of those angles on Viridian Vortex. Oh, and he's able to get the whole chassis for 4, 3, 2, 1, and he releases. Oh, and he grabs again. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. He releases and he backs off, looking to continue those grabs. Viridian Vortex trying to get in probably at those wheels of Squeezy. Staying away from those large grabby hands is going to be tricky though. And he gets his weapon stuck actually inside the right side briefly. Oh, Viridian Vortex stops moving momentarily, but he keeps going.
1 minute remaining.
Trying to keep Squeezy away by spinning. Oh, and the technique works. Squeezy not able to get the charge and grab like he wanted. Viridian Vortex moving, taking another angle. Coming down to the last 30 seconds. Ooh, Viridian Vortex gets briefly stuck in the backside of Squeezy. Seconds. Oh, Squeezy gets another grab for 4, 3, 2, 1. He
10,
releases.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match
And that's
finished.
the match. This will be going to a judge's decision.
Weapon lock on.
All right, next up, can we get Cytonic and Mega to the Fairyweight box? Cytonic in the red, Mega in the blue. After that, in the losers bracket, Tire Terror and Slipper, and then Chaos Maniac and Overthrow. Also, can we please have Next of Kin and Shadow ready? We'll be revisiting that fight momentarily.
Oh, the zip tie, bro. Should I be concerned about that?
The winner of that last fight by judge's decision was Squeezy.
I thought you called it. My fault. My fault. Are we going or no? We going? Oh, sorry.
Love it.
Yeah.
All right. We have two horizontal undercutters in our Fairyweight arena. In the
Red
red
team
corner,
ready.
Cytonic, and the blue corner, Mega.
Blue team
Let's
ready.
get this fight underway.
3, 2, 1, fight.
This is going to be a very sparktacular fight. Mega going spinning and flying. Cytonic slowly, dreadfully charging in. When we see that weapon cover of Cytonic hanging down a little bit after a hit from Mega. Mega spending a bit more time with his weapon pointed at the air than its opponent. Both bots' weapons still going strong. Oh, a nice charge in from Cytonic. Somebody's weapon is a bit off kilter momentarily. When we see that weapon cover of Cytonic coming off more and more, now peeled upwards. Oh, it's out completely off. Oh, and the weapon looks like it's come completely through the mount. Cytonic is not moving. Can we see any movement, or we're gonna have to count you out in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
1
5,
minute remaining.
4, 3, 2, 1, and that's the match, and a win for Mega. Very good fight with a lot of sparks. That's what we like to see.
Yeah, I should have put some thread lock on those screws.
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
Yeah.
Well, one of my wheels came off the...
Alright, next to the Fairyweight box in our losers bracket round 2. Can we get Tire Terror to the red corner, Slipper to the blue corner? That's Tire Terror red, Slipper blue. After that, Chaos Maniac and Overthrow.
That's probably enough.
Dad,
it's buzzing, which I assume means it's on. I don't know.
Red team ready. Blue team ready.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Test. Slipper corralling Tire Terror into the corner with a pin for 4, 3, 2. Oh, and Tire Terror manages to get out of it. Slipper still trying to corral those big tires with its massive front sled. Tire Terror doing some breakdancing for us. Not being too aggressive at the moment, Slipper trying to find that angle. 5. We hear a couple small hits from Tire Terror.
One minute remaining.
Slipper pushing Tire Terror around, but he's able to get out of it. Slipper running Tire Terror into the wall briefly. No big hits from Tire Terror recently. Coming down to the final 30 seconds. Oh, Slipper gets a bit of a flip there. Final 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the match. This will be going to the judges.
Yeah, that's a close one.
All right, to finish our fairies after this, we're going to have Chaos Maniac in the red, Overthrow in the blue. Then we'll be going back to Next of Kin and Shadow to finish out our previous round of Plastic Antweight Losers Bracket.
Throwing.
I said like that so I can.
On.
And judge's decision for that last match goes to Slipper. All right, we have Overthrow in the blue corner, Chaos Maniac in the red corner. Hit your buttons when you're ready, and we'll get this going. Reminder, next
Red
of Kin
team
and
ready.
Shadow are next.
Blue team ready.
Then we'll have Beeter, Roll, and Moray next as well. Beeter, Roll, and Moray will be next.
Three, two, one, fight.
All right, we have Control Bot versus Control Bot. Overthrow, the red one with the yellow sled. Chaos Maniac with the two pokey forks of death. Overthrow is going to be looking to get its big yellow sled underneath its opponent and try to flip him onto his head. While Chaos Maniac is going to be looking to push their opponent around. Looks like Chaos Maniac is stuck up against the wall. If an opponent helps, oh, and his opponent helps. Gets him off the wall so that won't be a knockout. And he somehow manages to land on his feet so he can still move around. But it does look like that right drive side of Chaos Maniac is a little messed up at the moment. Halfway through the match. Oh, Overthrow knocks their opponent onto their behind. But again, it's nice enough to help flip them back onto their feet. And he gets him again, he grabs him with the sled. New technique there from Overthrow. Chaos Maniac has now ended up on their head again. And another flip sends them back on their feet. Overthrow getting a lot of good flips so far.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And
Match
that's
finished.
the match going to a judge's decision. Overthrow leaving a lasting impression with the judges at the end there, putting their opponent on their butt again. That may not look very good to the judges, we'll see. And that match by judges' decision unanimously goes to Overthrow. All right, next up, finishing up our previous round of plastic Antweights. Next of kin in the red corner, Shadow in the blue corner. After this, if we can have Beeter Roll and Moray. That's Beeter Roll and Moray after this.
We'll see if it works.
After B-Rizzle and Moray, we'll be doing our plastic Antweight winners semifinals with Viewfinder and Peekaboo Jr. and Knightmare and Trainwreck. You guys will be in a couple fights.
Blue team ready. Red team ready.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Outpost spinning up next of kin, charging all the way in straight away. Trying to make it on front of Shadow, whose weapon seems to not be working at the moment. Next of kin getting some good control, almost getting a pin. Both bots fighting out for drive power in the middle of the box. Shadow gets a pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and release. Next of kin fighting back, spinning that weapon back up. Rip off those forks and uprights of their opponent and get to the backside. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and release. Both bots pretty even control so far, and next of kin does exactly what they wanted to do, ripping a fork off of Shadow. That weapon's now getting on the underside of Shadow's weapon, getting deeper in towards that chassis on the front, and they rip off another fork. And now Shadow's inverted. If that weapon wasn't working before, it's definitely not going to be working now. Another good hit flips Shadow back onto their feet. They're looking a little worse for wear as we get halfway through the match. Shadow whipping out their signature spin move, but it is for naught. Next of kin controlling them. That weapon still functioning. Final minute.
1 minute remaining.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Shadow fighting back by trying to drive backwards and get a pin. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and release. Next able to fight back and get a pin of their own there. Final 30 seconds, we see more yellow plastic coming off of Shadow. Next dominating this fight pretty hard. Can Shadow do anything in the last 15 or so seconds? Final 10.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And that's the match. This will be going to the judges.
Good fight. Good fight. Good fight. Alright, it is an all winner. That's fine. Yeah, you.
If any competitors have a repeat 2822 brushless weapon motor, Drumstick is looking for one for their robot. That is a repeat 2822 brushless weapon motor. And that last fight by judges' decision goes to next of kin. All right, next up, catching up on another pushed fight, we have B-Rizzle in the red corner, Moray in the blue corner. After this, going back to our plastic Antweight winners semifinals, we will need Viewfinder and Peekaboo Jr. and Knightmare and Trainwreck. You two will be after these next two fights. All right, in the red corner we have Beeter roll. In the blue corner we have Moray. This is sure to be a sparkful fight.
Blue
Let us know when you're ready, and let's get
Red
this
team
going.
ready.
3, 2, 1, fight.
All right, both bots spinning up. Oh, Beeter roll. Oh, I'm not even sure how to narrate that. Beeter roll just did like 15 different things. I'm not sure it's sure what it did either. Both bots bouncing off each other, weapon on weapon. We don't currently see Moray's weapon. Looks like it's trying to spin up, but not quite able to. A little more damage. Beeter roll is certainly doing some damage, charging in, getting good cross-arena charges here. Weapon on weapon, weapon on wheel. Beeter roll's doing it all. Moray's driving pretty good though. Looks like Moray's currently missing the usual forks that it has on front to control its opponent, but he's still able to push Beeter roll around. The question is, does Beeter roll pair? I'm gonna go with no as he sends Moray into the wall. Oh, and he gets under Moray before hitting the bottom side, going weapon on weapon again. Beeter roll's got a fairly dominant performance so far. Moray's still in this fight though, still driving pretty well in the last minute. Beeter roll with those squishy wheels, practically unable to get stuck in any sort of position. Moray just has to hope Beeter roll damages their own electronics enough that they stop moving. Wishful thinking may only get you so far though. Another good hit from Beeter roll. Moray keeping inverted, but not staying that way. Very good at recovering. "15 seconds.
10.
Oh, Moray's
9,
briefly got stuck.
8,
Beeter roll charges in,
7,
but's not able to take advantage
6,
in the last 5 seconds.
4, 3, 2, 1. Match
And
finished.
that's the match. This will be going to a judge's decision. All right, next up we're gonna need Peekaboo Jr. and Viewfinder. Viewfinder will need you in the red corner, Peekaboo Jr. in the blue corner. After that, we're gonna need Knightmare and Trainwreck. After these next two fights, we'll be going to the Classic Antweight Losers Bracket. Classic Antweight Losers Bracket next. So after Knightmare and Trainwreck, we'll be going to Plastic Losers. So Drumstick and probably, hopefully, maybe you'll be next after the next two fights.
Oh.
Blue team ready. Red team ready.
Yeah.
All right, Viewfinder in the red, Peekaboo Jr. in the blue. Let's get this going.
3, 2, 1, fight.
All right, Control Bot and Peekaboo versus Heavy Hitting Drum. manages to invert Viewfinder, but they take a hit from the top. This is going to be a very interesting back and forth, folks. Oh, both bots locking horns with their forks. Viewfinder getting better at that engagement and getting Peekaboo inverted. Peekaboo running into the wall, able to get themselves back upright. Viewfinder trying to find that opening to do some damage. Locking horns again, getting the better of the engagement with their forks again, and another good hit. Ramping over again. Peekaboo Jr. trying to take control of Viewfinder, spinning up. Any final hits? 3, 2, another grazing hit from Viewfinder, and this match is over. That'll be going to the judges. All right, up next to the box, we're going to need Knightmare in the red corner, Trainwreck in the blue. Following that, Drumstick, probably, hopefully, maybe. Then Outpost 31 and Mac and Cheese from the Microwave. Apologies, folks, I forgot to announce a previous judge's decision. Beeter roll versus Moray. The winner was Beeter roll. And the winner of our last match, Viewfinder versus Peekaboo Jr. by judge's decision was Viewfinder.
Blue team ready.
All right.
Red team ready.
Knightmare in the red, Trainwreck in the blue. This is sure to be a fun fight.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Trainwreck charges straight in, doesn't quite get the hit it wants, and bounces himself backward. But such flight, such bouncing around means nothing to the beast and the tank that is Trainwreck. Knightmare looking death straight in the face, saying, I don't care. Knocking Trainwreck around. Trainwreck's going to be looking to get to the sides like that with those wheels. Nice hit sends both blocks backwards. Oh, nice hit from long range from Trainwreck. Inverts Knightmare, stays on his head. Trainwreck standing by. As soon as his opponent inverts, not even before his opponent inverts, charges in. Looks like he took some tread off of one of the wheels. Knightmare's gonna have a hard time trying to drive with that. He's got a pin for 4, 3, 2, 1, and release. Good control there from Knightmare. 5, 4, 3. Trainwreck's able to get out of it and gets a good hit, sending Knightmare up into the sky. Looks like his weapon is getting both destroyed and knocked off of the motor. Uh-oh, Knightmare's not able to move. He's able to get out of that corner. Looks like that weapon may not be functional though at this point. We come down to the final minute. Looks like his drive's not working again. Knightmare, do we have any movement or we're going to count you out in
1 minute
10,
remaining.
9, 8, 7. So he's able to move again. That's going to be the countdown. Restarted if we have to do it again. Trainwreck still moving like nothing's happened with a pin for 5, 4, 3. Knightmare's able to get out of it, driving inverted, but he is still moving. Trainwreck still controlling the fight. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Release. Trainwreck spinning back up. 4, 3, 2, 1, and release. Final 15 seconds. Knightmare still moving, but still inverted.
10, 9,
Final 10 seconds.
8,
5,
7,
4, 3,
6, 5,
2,
4,
1, and release.
3, 2, 1.
And that's going to be the
Match
match
finished.
going to the judges.
GG's. Yeah.
Had some good hits in the beginning, so I got the whip ball.
All right, it looks like the JD on that's already come back. That's going to be a win for Trainwreck. All right, next up. All right, it sounds like Drumstick is going to be pushing, so we'll be postponing that fight for now. So up next, we're going to need Outpost 31 to the red corner. Mac and Cheese from the Microwave in the blue corner. That was our current fight, Outpost and Mac and Cheese. After that, Thermodynamics, Error 417, then Monster 777, and Next of Kin. All right, loading in. Again, we have Outpost 31, the control brick in the red square. Mac and Cheese from the Microwave in the blue square. Alright, it looks like Mac and Cheese from the microwave will also be taking their push. So we'll be postponing this fight for another 20 minutes. So now to the box. Can we please have Thermodynamics in the red, Error 417 in the blue. So Thermodynamics in the red, Error 417 in the blue. Then Monster 777 and Next of Kin, you'll be up next.
Yeah, I'm here. 417. It's fine.
All right, loading in Thermodynamics in the red, Error 417 in the blue.
Get this party started.
All right, if both fighters are ready, corners, buttons, and we'll get started.
Red team ready. Blue team ready.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Both bots reading out Thermodynamics, taking a slow approach. Nice hit from both bots and flying. You see Air 417 entered the fight intentionally upside down to try to get at the weapon and uprights of its opponent. But when we immediately see Air 417's weapon is not functional. Looks like that last engagement may have incapacitated it. Thermodynamics getting under, taking control. Good hit. Both bots are very fast with Thermodynamics. So far, keeping fairly good control. Getting good hits on Air 417. Is fairly defenseless without its weapon. 5. And that's going to be a tap out from Air 417.
Red team
with
wins.
Thermodynamics taking the W. Next up to the box, we need Monster 777 in the red, Next of Kin in the blue.
Diagnose a little bit. Yeah, not sure. We'll see.
song. Let me do it. Get too eager. Start right. You're gonna get up to the top. Yeah.
Red team ready. Blue team ready.
Three, two, one, fight.
We have two very angry sounding spinners in the box now. Next of kin, horizontal, monster 777, vertical. Good hit from Monster, sends next of kin airborne momentarily, but next of kin gets around. Next of kin on the chase, Monster trying to back up and get an angle, which seems to work. Next of kin inverted momentarily, trying to use the box to set themselves back upright, which works. Nice hit from next of kin. Next of kin trying to show Monster paralyzed. Into their opponent's weapon as we come to the final minute. Looks like after that last bit, Monster trying to set his weapon is not running at the moment. Next of kin still going strong. Final 30 seconds. Mexican's weapon still working. Cliffbot's still driving fairly well by either side of sections.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match finished.
And that's the match. This will be going to the judges.
Okay, good. Yeah, that's fine. Cool.
All right, and the judge's decision for that is going to next of kin.
assuming.
All right, can we have Drumstick and probably, hopefully, maybe? After that, can we have Outpost and mac and cheese from the microwave? All right, after these two, we'll be doing our full combat winners bracket. We only have one fight there in our winners finals. Doom Slug and Slap Chop will be running you guys after the next two fights. Then after our full combat Antweight fight, we'll be doing the winners finals in Squeezy versus Mega. After we clear up those winners bracket fights, we'll be going to the losers brackets.
Red team ready. Blue team ready.
Three, two, one, fight.
Both bots spinning up. Looks like Drumstick has a slightly crooked drive this fight, but is fighting nonetheless. Probably, hopefully, maybe inverted early. Probably, hopefully, maybe trying to use the box to put themselves back on their feet, but not quite able to do it. Drumstick happy to oblige with some help, but their drum cracked in half on that hit. Part of it still spins, but with half the drum, getting good hits is going to be a bit more troubling. Probably, hopefully, maybe still with a fully functional weapon, tries to take advantage. We hear a lot of bouncing coming from Drumstick now as he tries to spin up without those piece of drum hanging on. Nice hit from probably, hopefully. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and release. Drum's crippled weapon means it's now a chicken section.
1 minute remaining.
Probably, hopefully, still trying to take advantage. Their weapon currently off, but that could be a strategy. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and release. Down to the final 30 seconds, probably, hopefully, gets their opponent stuck on the wall briefly, but they're able to take themselves off. 20 seconds left, 5, 4, probably, hopefully gets a brief pin, but backs off. Coming to the final 10 seconds, we have a pin for 5, 4,
10,
Drumstick works his
9,
way out.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And that's the match. That'll be going to our judges.
My motor is cooked. I don't think I have a spare.
Wait, where's
All right, the JD for that last match will be going as a win to probably, hopefully, maybe. All right, next, Outpost 31 to the red. Mac and cheese from the microwave to the blue.
Let's work this
After
out.
this, we will need Doom Slug and Slap Chop. Next fight, Doom Slug and Slap Chop. Following that, Squeezy and Mega.
Blue team ready. Red team ready.
3, 2, 1, fight.
All right, Mac and cheese to the microwave with a functional weapon this time. Charging in, Outpost able to take control early though. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and release. Mac and cheese spinning back up, sounding very angry that it was taking control of early. Outpost taking advantage again. 5, 4, Mac and cheese able to escape. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and release. Mac and cheese trying to get a good hit somewhere on its opponent. Oh, Mac and cheese stops moving. Oh, looks like he's back. A little bit of driving trouble. Looks like the weapon does still work. 4, 3, 2. Oh, Outpost flips their opponent on their side. Are they able to get themselves off of the wall? Mac and cheese will have to count you out in 10, 9, 8. And that's going to be a tap out from Mac and cheese from the microwave and a win for Outpost 31. All right, next fight. Doom Slug in the red corner. Slap Chop in the blue corner. Once again, Doom Slug in the red, Slap Chop in the blue. This is our full combat Antweight winners finals. We have a lot more losers bracket fights to go through. After this, we will need Squeezy and Mega in the Fairyweight arena. Squeezy and Mega, you will be next. Do we have Slap Chop to the blue corner?
That's not a good idea.
Good.
Red team ready. Blue team ready.
All right, Doom Slug in the red, Slap Chop in the blue.
3, 2, 1, fight.
We have Overhead Saw versus Overhead Saw. Both robots with forks, both robots now coming with shields. Fighting your own type of robot is always an interesting challenge because you have to prep for yourself. A lot of dancing between two Doomslug getting the advantage early. 3, 2, 1, and release. A lot of sparks coming from that first engagement. You see one of Doomslug's forks fell off in that. But he did get the damage. Now Slapchop going in. Doomslug on its side, now on its head, trying desperately to get back on its feet. Which it does. Very good back and forth from both bots there. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and release. Very good engagement there from Slapchop, taking control, getting a couple good quick hits. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and release. Slapchop keeping control for the moment. Doomslug not backing off though. Slapchop pushing Doomslug across the box. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and release. Slapchop getting a good hit there on the arm of Doomslug's overhead saw. 5. Doomslug manages to get out of that pin without getting any damage. Final minute, this has gone fast. Lots of action between two bots that generally are pretty slow and methodical. Doomslug still looking good, just not able to get the better of any of these control engagements so far. Slapchop still pushing their opponent around. Coming down to the final 30 seconds. Both bots spinning each other around in the middle of the box. Swing and a miss for Slapchop. Swing and a miss again. Good hit on the armor there, another hit. Final 10 seconds.
10, 9, 8,
good hit on the underside there for Slapchop.
6, 5,
4, 3, 2, 1, and that's the match. This will be going to the judges as well. Very exciting match there from both of our overhead saws in our full combat class. Like I said, generally these bots go slow and steady through their fights trying to get control, but these two head-to-head, the whole fight, quite exciting. And it looks like the JD is going to Slapchop. All right, next in our Fairyweight winners finals, we're gonna need Squeezy in the red corner and Mega in the blue corner. That's Squeezy red, Mega blue.
Stay on the ground. I didn't take the other guy. We're just vibrated out. Yeah, I didn't put Loctite on that one. Just popped out. Who's failing?
All right, after this, we're going to run our losers quarterfinals in the Fairyweights. So after this match, we will need Viridian Vortex and Slipper. Following that, Cytonic and Overthrow. While we load in this Fairyweight fight, which is also a winners finals fight, something to note, and this was the case with our last fight as well, that the winners of these, the current fight and the last one, are going to the grand final fight, which means they're guaranteed at least second place. So that does mean the winner of our last fight, Slapchop, is fighting for first or second in its next and final fight. The winner of this fight is
Red team
doing
ready.
the same thing as
Blue team ready.
Squeezy in the red, Mega in the blue.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Squeezy changing up its color scheme a bit, immediately losing some plastic from the dangerous weapon of Mega. Lots of plastic come flying off of poor Squeezy, whose arms seem stuck together now. A wheel is off. And we have a tap out. Poor Squeezy gets pieced apart, and Mega takes the easy win. Very quick fight. So as Mega takes that win, that guarantees them a spot in the grand final, fighting for first or second place.
The last hit.
The what?
Because it's just a slide switch.
All right, next we need Viridian Vortex to the red corner and Slipper to the blue. After that, Cytonic and Overthrow.
Arena and debris are so small I don't even need a back.
Sorry.
Once again, Cytonic and Overthrow are after this match.
Can I borrow a pen? I need something to flip the switch.
By the way, after the next couple.
It's the wrong controller.
Red team ready.
All right, we have Slipper in the blue corner.
3, 2, 1.
Viridian Vortex in the red corner. Viridian Vortex taking their signature spin technique early. Slipper's going to be trying to get underneath and get those flips. How hard will that be with the spinning technique of Viridian Vortex? We will see. Oh, Slipper gets Viridian Vortex into the corner for 5, 4, 3. Gets a good flip. Trying to get underneath again, but Viridian Vortex escapes. Once again, taking their spin attack to ward off their opponent. Slipper looking for that opening, charges in, but misses by just a bit. Slipper gets underneath, but misses the flip as Viridian Vortex drives off. Finding the openings is really key here for the Flipper bot. Coming down to the final minute.
1 minute remaining.
Slipper almost gets underneath, but Viridian Vortex continuing to spin, able to get out of it. 30 seconds. Nice. 5, 4. Slipper manages to pin Viridian for just a moment. They escape and then ramp over their opponent.
10.
The final 10
9,
seconds.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And
Match
that's
finished.
the match. This one will also be going to the judges. All right, as these two load out, can we get Cytonic to the red corner and Overthrow to the blue? All right, the judges have called that last match in favor of Slipper. All right, after this Fairyweight match, we're going to be going back to our full combat Antweight losers quarterfinals. We will need HyperWave and Beeter roll. That'll be HyperWave in red, Beeter roll in blue. After that, we'll have the Doohickey and Banana Blitz.
Oh, wait.
Wait until they're here. Here's the pro. Right there.
Red team ready. Blue team ready.
Three, two, one, fight.
Overthrow taking a hit from Cytonic. Oh, Cytonic briefly paralyzed in the middle of the box. The weapon is off. Oh, and the weapon's back on. Cytonic on its head, but functional weapon. Both bots backing into each other. Overthrow getting a flip on Cytonic, who's paralyzed again. Cytonic moving once again. Looks like Cytonic's having some intermittent power issues going in and out. Halfway through the match. Overthrow really trying to get underneath its opponent and get some flips. But Cytonic has some very good ground game with its forks and its weapon planted to the ground.
1 minute
He almost gets one
remaining.
there. He is able to get underneath, does not quite get the flip. Cytonic not currently using their weapon may be an intentional choice. Looks like the weapon does still work, at least somewhat. Overthrow able to get a good flip, putting their opponent on their head. As we're looking at the final 30 seconds. Cytonic still with intermittent weapon usage as we're coming down to the final 10.
10,
Overthrow still looking for some
9,
flips.
8, 7.
Very good flip
6,
from Overthrow.
5
seconds.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And
Match
that's
finished.
the match. This will also be going to the judges. All right, the judges have already decided that match goes to Overthrow. All right. Going to our full combat Antweight losers quarterfinals. We need HyperWave in the red corner, Beeter roll in the blue. After that, we will need the Doohickey and Banana Blitz. You will be next. After these next two fights, we will be running our Plastic Antweight Winners Finals, Viewfinder and Trainwreck. That's Viewfinder and Trainwreck. You will be in 2 fights. Have you used it? It sounds like HyperWave will be using their push to sort out an issue, so we will be postponing this fight for a bit. So next up to the box, we will need the Doohickey in the red corner and Banana Blitz in the blue. After this, Viewfinder and Trainwreck, you will be next. Viewfinder and Trainwreck, you will be next. After Viewfinder and Trainwreck, we will be going to our Plastic Antweight losers. So we will need probably, hopefully, maybe, and Outpost 31. Then after that, Thermodynamics and Next of Kin. Those 4, please be ready.
Whenever you're ready. Sweet. Last weekend. What? Last weekend?
Red team ready.
3, 2, 1, fight.
The Doohickey, the blue and purple thing. The Doohickey, very aptly named, gets hit up into the ceiling by Banana Blitz, charging in. Both bots made of TPU and dreams. The doohickey getting bounced around by Banana Blitz continues their onslaught endlessly. Oh, the doohickey ceasing to move on its own corner momentarily. On its edge, spinning. And he taps out. That is going to be
Red
a tap
team
out
tap
for
out.
the doohickey and a win for
Blue team
Banana
win.
Blitz.
It's trying to make sense. Yeah.
Good batch.
All right, moving back to our plastic antweights for a little bit. We are running our winners finals. Can we get Viewfinder to the red corner and Trainwreck to the blue corner? That's Viewfinder and Trainwreck. You are up now.
Or sick nasty lights. No!
Wait, I'm called blue. I don't know if
Oh.
Viewfinder red, Trainwreck blue.
stinker, y'all.
Everybody loses. What? The crowd wins.
No, yeah, everyone but us wins.
Yeah.
I will let you beat this into oblivion if you get it. I'm gonna go hard.
All right, folks, we have a very, very chaotic fight about to happen in our big box.
Red team ready.
Viewfinder in the red, Trainwreck in the blue, both Rabid veterans, very similar bots. Get ready, get set.
3, 2, 1, fight!
Both bots spinning up immediately. Trainwreck getting the better of the first engagement. Ladies and gentlemen, Trainwreck in the pink, getting flung up into the sky. This time Viewfinder in the red getting flung. Very similar bots, massive hit from Viewfinder sends Trainwreck into the ceiling. Now Viewfinder goes back. This is going to be a back and forth slugfest, ladies and gentlemen. Massive hit from Viewfinder. Massive hit. Viewfinder going flying, but not backing off, trying to center themselves, not let Trainwreck get the advantage, getting hit back. Trainwreck getting hit back this time. We see the front fork off Trainwreck is bent, that may hurt their control. Viewfinder briefly on their head, but Trainwreck not able to take advantage. Viewfinder almost getting around to the backside, getting the better of the weapon engagement, but turning their back. Trainwreck getting hit once, twice into the ceiling. Never-ending violence, ladies and gentlemen. Knocking out our lights. Viewfinder sending Trainwreck into the ceiling repeatedly, but neither bot backing down. We're already halfway through the match, ladies and gentlemen. Viewfinder tries to go in, but gets hit. Looks like both bots slowing down their driving a little bit. 1 minute left in the match. 1 minute. Viewfinder retaliating. Massive ricochet from Trainwreck. Trainwreck trying to right. Viewfinder trying to get in. Viewfinder's weapon currently offline and Trainwreck still running. Is this a strategy for Viewfinder or is it damage? Viewfinder going in, taking a hit. Trainwreck still going strong but driving a little bit crooked. And the right wheel of Trainwreck is out of the robot. Trainwreck, do we have any movement or this will be a count out? Trainwreck taps out and Viewfinder wins.
Red team wins.
Massive round of applause, please, for this amazing fight. Folks, what chaos and destruction. That is what we like to see from a couple of insane robots like this.
That's what I'm talking about.
Can we get one more round of applause for that amazing fight? Good golly, folks.
Did I? Probably.
I'm just watching it and I'm shaking.
It's just so hard. I don't know what, bro.
All you big.
You don't want this.
Folks, I don't know if we'll get to top that today. Everyone else has got to try really hard to top that. All right. As hard as it's going to be to follow that, we must carry on. Now, going into our plastic Antweight losers round 4. Can we have probably, hopefully, maybe in the red corner and Outpost 31 in the blue corner. After that, Thermodynamics and Next of Kin.
Oh, God! Oh!
Thomas, where's Corey? Yeah. Now, I need to show what the hell happened to lights. They took chunks out of the wiring in the lights themselves from hitting the ceiling. There's a whole lighting strip that's just unusable. Red. Do not try to use a mouse in a computer. Those are
Yeah, they decided that the light shouldn't live anymore. What was that, a chunk of plastic you just pulled out of the lights?
Yeah. That wire's destroyed, that's destroyed, this is destroyed, this whole connector is just gone.
I don't think I've ever witnessed such a violent
Be very glad you're not in that part of the bracket.
Yeah.
Very glad. Did you see what I just pulled out?
Red team ready.
Check this on that. Make sure it, yeah, it's fine.
It's about ready.
Blue team ready.
3, 2, 1, fight.
This fight sounds so much more quiet. 3, 2, 1, and release. I don't have to yell just to hear myself on the microphone. 4. Outpost trying to get some control. We see probably, hopefully, maybe, usually with a vertical disc on the front, no longer with that mounted. So this is going to be control versus control.
Make sure.
Outpost trying to send their opponent into the wall and pin, but they're able to escape. 5, 4. Managed to get out of it. Tries to reverse it on them, but fails. Oh, a nice flip from Outpost 31. Sends their opponent, but they come back. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and release. Outpost 31 briefly stuck up on the wall, but they're able to recover. Both bots locking horns, really trying to struggle out for control. Outpost briefly gets their opponent against the wall, but they escape. Outpost for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and release. Coming down to the final minute.
1 minute remaining.
3, 2, 1, and release. Probably, hopefully, maybe tries to go in for a direct charge to get a pin. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and release. Seems like the difference in surface area and mass may not be helping. 4. Final 20 seconds. Any show of control here will be good for the judges. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and release.
8.
Probably, hopefully, maybe
7,
ends up inverted
6,
in the final 5 seconds.
4,
They get back on their feet.
3, 2, 1.
And that's the match. This one will be going to the judges. After this, we're going to need thermodynamics to the red and next of kin to the blue.
That was one weird pin I got earlier.
Yeah, that was awesome against the wall.
Then we will be revisiting HyperWave and Beeter roll. All right, the judges have ruled that fight goes to Outpost 31. All right, now Thermodynamics red, next of kin blue. Once again, HyperWave and Beetle Roll will be next.
Red team ready.
Three, two, one, fight.
Back to a couple of destructive bots here in next of kin and Thermodynamics. Thermodynamics getting around the backside and then the front of their inverted opponent. Both bots with forks in the front to try to corral their opponent. Very wide bots of completely different styles. Locking horns. Thermodynamics briefly behind their opponent again. Next of kin, almost gliding along the floor. Thermodynamics charging in, getting a hit on the front of their opponent. Losing a bit of balance and flipping around. Looks like their wedge is a little messed up after that. We see a little bit of plastic flying through the box as we're coming down to the final minute. Thermodynamics sending itself flying again.
1 minute remaining.
I just noticed we do have a left wheel off of next of kin. They're still in the fight. We can now hear that off balance has their weapon grinding the ground. Its effectiveness will be dulled from that. Looks like, is this a pin? Okay. That was a pin, but it looks like next of kin not currently moving. Do we have any movement, or we will be counted out in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, and that's a tap out with a win for Thermodynamics. All right, next up to the big arena, we need HyperWave in the red corner and Beeter Roll in the blue.
Yeah.
After that, if we can have Slipper and Overthrow in the fairy box. Next fight is Slipper and Overthrow after this.
Good fight. Oh, I would shoot on that. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, if fighters are ready, hit your buttons and we'll get this fight started.
Blue team ready. Red team ready.
3, 2, 1, fight.
All right, Beeter roll versus HyperWave. Good hit sends HyperWave onto their head. Beeter roll comes in to save the day. Another hit from Beeter roll, and we see that hit on HyperWave already peeling up, and we have a tap out from HyperWave.
Blue team wins.
Their weapon has come completely off. That'll be a win for Beeter roll. All right, to our Fairyweight box now. We need Slipper in the red corner and Overthrow in the blue.
I'll just,
Yeah, just turn it off. Yeah, that just clean snapped. Oh, and it hit my carbon. Oh my.
I think it's probably fine. I don't really expect anything. The wheel should be fine at this point.
Oh, I don't have the control. I don't have the control bed. Oh, you didn't. Oh my god. No. I have the control bed. Hey, well, he's getting points anyway.
Technically, it was.
Blue team ready.
All right, so these next two fights. Are you both?
Red team ready.
3, 2, 1, fight.
All of the bots in these next two fights were sent in by one of our sponsors, Turnabot. They're being used as loaner bots that our competitors can use to fight. Good flip from Overthrow. Both of these bots going back and forth pretty much all fight with the same weapon type.
1 minute
Slipper gets a
remaining.
flip there. Oh, but Slipper ramps up onto Overthrow, who gets them on their backside. Oh, Slipper getting a nice flip up onto Overthrow. Nice Slipper getting the advantage there. So we're coming down to the final 30 seconds. Coming to the final 15. Slipper ramping up onto Overthrow, who misses
10,
their flip.
9, 8, 7,
Both spots looking for
6,
those final flips
5,
to show control.
4, 3, 2, 1. Match finished.
And that match will be going to the judges.
I have no idea.
So here, just like, come on. Especially when you have like zero care about how well the robot does. Like driving through, I got both my like wheels chopped off and my horizontal. I was like, this is hilarious.
All right, it sounds like the judges have decided, and the winner of that fight was Overthrow.
I don't even have my computer. Tell us who won, okay?
Alright, you're fighting again. Come here.
Alright.
Which side are we on?
Gotta go.
Say which side.
Okay. You're bad. Biscuits, I'm gonna get squeezy.
Alright. This is one of the turtlebots now. Yep, no, turtlebots.
Yeah, I'll see everybody.
So that last fight and this fight, all three bots are from our sponsor Turnabot, being used as loaner bots for our competitors to use and drive in their stead as they could not make it to the event.
Red team ready.
The winner
Blue
of
team
this
ready.
will be going to the grand final to fight for first place against Mega, but all bots are guaranteed at least third at this point.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Yeah, I know.
Squeezy getting a good pickup on its opponent there by their weapon, which they release. Overthrow trying to go in and find an underneath. Both bots have a small clear plastic on their front they're using to try to get under their opponents. Overthrow able to get under and flip Squeezy on their back, but they're able to right themselves, pinning their opponent to the wall for 4, 3, 2, 1, and release. Squeegee's driving a little funky in the corner. Overthrow trying to get back, getting stuck in their arm, but both bots separate. It looks like the drive side, the right drive on Squeezy may be a little messed up at this moment. Overthrow goes in, Squeezy misses the pickup. Overthrow gets a good bit of engagement and backs off, tries to go in again. Squeezy misses the timing and gets flipped.
One minute remaining.
Final minute of the match. Both bots still trying to go for that attack. Overthrow charges in, doesn't quite get the engagement that it wants as we're coming into the final 30 seconds of the match. Overthrow gets a pin for 4, 3, takes a flip, throws their opponent over their head, almost gets stuck in the corner, but is able to escape. The final 15. Squeezy misses its grab again. 10 seconds.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And that is the match. So we go into the judges. All right, the winner of that last fight in our fairies, Overthrow. That means Squeezy will be getting third place, and Overthrow will be going to the grand final to fight Mega for first.
Do you need me to grab yours?
All right, can we get to our big arena? Can we get Knightmare and Outpost? That's Knightmare and Outpost to the big arena.
Put your weapon down. I know.
That's true. I have destroyed myself.
Red team ready. Blue team ready.
Three, two, one, fight.
All right, Knightmare the vertical spinner versus Outpost 31, the control. 3, 2, 1, and release. Outpost getting a pin on its opponent, Knightmare. Knightmare looking very shiny under our lights. Nice, Knightmare gets a hit on the backside of Outpost 31. Both bots trying to keep their fronts pointed, but get around the side of their opponent like that. Fighting for control in the center. Outpost seems to be winning. Knightmare spinning up to try to ward off its opponent, which briefly works. But Outpost charges right back in. Knightmare almost getting caught on that wall, but manages to escape. But he gets pushed into the corner for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Release. Nice hit from Knightmare. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Release. Knightmare charging back in as we're in the halfway point of this match. Coming down to 1 minute. Another brief hit from Knightmare. Another small hit briefly inverts its opponent. control bot like Outpost. Coming down to the final 20 seconds here. Knightmare's looking for any more damage it can get to show the judges what it's made of. Both bots fighting it out for control. Knightmare gets another small pop-up onto Outpost in the final 5 seconds.
4, 3, 2.
They lock horns as the timer comes to 0, and this goes to the judges. It sounds like the winner of that fight by judges' decision will go to Outpost 31.
I died at the end there. I don't know why I lost my wheel's binding. It just slid off the top.
All right, next we will be running our full combat Antweight losers semifinals. We'll be running Beeter Roll in the red corner versus Banana Blitz in the blue corner.
Right between your two for him?
Dad, report.
It's supposed to be.
These are zippy little guys.
Blue team ready. Red team ready.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Both bots spinning up. Banana Blitz charges in and gets a quick pop-up. Beeter Roll going flying. Another pop from Banana. Beeter Roll strikes back, weapon on weapon. Banana Blitz strikes back. Oh, massive hit from Banana Blitz sends Beeter Roll into the ceiling. Beeter Roll trying to strike back, sends Banana Blitz back to its corner. Banana Blitz freezing up momentarily, but is back in the fight. Beeter Roll spending a lot of time on one wheel, but that does not do anything to its effectiveness. See a small amount of blue plastic. Both bots getting good hits so far. Beeter Roll going into the wall, sending Banana Blitz back. Banana Blitz back. Beeter Roll bouncing. We're coming down to the final minute of the match.
1 minute remaining.
Beeter Roll back into the ceiling. Oh, and we've lost a wheel on Beeter Roll. and Blitz will be fighting Doom Slug for 3rd and 2nd place and a chance at 1st. All right, next up, we're going to be running our Fairyweight Grand Final.
Why does that look like it's going? It looks like it's going.
Just pull it up.
Here, Dad.
I didn't know this happened. Is it in here?
I said there was.
Here.
There was something in the last one.
All right, folks, we do still have some plastic Antweight fights in the losers bracket. However, if anyone wants to do any grudge matches or gather enough plastic Antweights for a plastic Antweight rumble, please gather your robots at the prep table behind the judges table. Again, if you want to do any grudge matches, one-on-one, or do any plastic Antweight rumbles, please get your robots together.
What's your last fight?
Oh, my gosh, that's survived.
I wonder, no matter what, this is your last fight. We did, the last mod did just, this one does a lot more damage.
What?
I mean,
This ball. Yes. Let's see if I can stay.
Alright, turn it. Oh, that? It's the, it's not whipping, it's the turbo trying to extend it. But I think the fair into it is down more, and obviously it's got on the ground. I think he has them all trimmed like that. It's not just that one, I think all three.
Blue team ready. Red team ready.
All right, folks, this is our Fairyweight Grand Final fight. This is finishing a whole bracket. In the blue corner, we have from Turnabout, Overthrow, and in the red corner, who slammed his way all the way through the winner's bracket, Mega.
3,
Let's get
2,
this started.
1, fight.
Mega spins up and charges straight in, taking a chunk out of Overthrow's massive flipper sled. Overthrow tries to go in, and it looks like it loses the small bit of clear plastic that it had on the front to try to get under its opponent. Mega getting stuck up on its side, but he's able to get off. He goes back in. Mega ending up on his side, but able to get back on his feet, not on his head. Overthrow goes in. Oh, and the bots get stuck together. Will we have to use unstick? All right, pause the fight. We will have to use an unstick.
Match paused.
Put on right.
All right, Mega getting a hit to put their opponent back on their wheels. Mega sending themselves around the box. It's like Overthrow, a little trouble moving, but they're able to get moving again. Oh, Mega takes a wheel off of Overthrow. That's going to severely damage their ability to get control and get underneath their opponent. Mega getting to the backside of Overthrow, grazing the side of their sled. Oh, and a massive hit to the left backside of Overthrow. Mega taking piece after piece off of this poor bot. Coming down to the final 50. Another hit from Mega. Trying to go for that other wheel to fully incapacitate the bot. In the final 30 seconds, though, anything can happen. Mega getting some hits on the backside again. Taking more chunks out of the sled. "15 seconds. Everyone count it down with me. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's the match! Very good fight. This match will be going to the judges.
I didn't break the.
That's probably broken.
All right, everyone, we have a judge's decision come in for that last fight. And the winner of your Fairyweight bracket, Mega! All right, competitors, if you have a plastic Antweight and would like to do a rumble, now is the time. Please gather your robots at the big arena.
Gathering. Yeah, attack that, not me.
Yeah,
I'm already falling apart.
So we are waiting on thermodynamics to be
Ignore
prepared
the fact
before
that
we
it's
continue
all
with our
apart, just driving into the arena. Everyone good? To the box! Start loading. This will work the same way as a regular fight. Everyone transmitters up first. Put your robots on the climb. Turn them on. Lock it off. Do not touch the transmitters until the doors are closed. I'm touching it. No!
Try to spread your bots out as much as possible if you can.
Please don't slime me first. I'll try. Yeah. You might be able to. I'm tired. Yeah, these are custom hubs, so I might. Oh, definitely.
Wait, I forgot where my switch was for a second.
If a battery comes out, it pods it and take it out.
Everyone in.
Do we have any other bots to go in for the plant rumble?
Alright.
Alright. Box is closed. You may now pick up your transmitters. So, just as a note, we have in the corner closest to the judges what we call a pleatle, a plastic beetle weight. That thing weighs 3 pounds, as opposed to everything else weighing 1 pound, except the very tiny gray thing in the corner. Fighters, again, this will work like a normal fight. If a battery is exposed, everyone will pause immediately, transmitters up, and we will remove the danger, and then the fight will resume.
Red team ready. Blue team ready.
All right. We will be starting this plastic rumble. Also, I'm making it 3 minutes instead of 2:30. All right, let's get this rumble underway in 3, 2, 1, fight! Pure chaos in the big box, everyone. All of these bots fighting for their lives. Spurned reminder missing a wheel. Plastic Beetle going against the defenseless little thing in the corner. Death Ray going after the helpless Spurned reminder. Crabulon the Almighty on its head. Deatharang hitting the wall. Air 417 with a broken weapon. Drumstick with a very drunk-sounding drive. Alright, we're halfway through this fight, everyone. Halfway. Deatharang flying into the ceiling. Air 417 seems to be paralyzed. Drumstick with its weapon split again. Crabulon the Almighty seemingly completely incapacitated in the corner. Deatharang getting a It sounds like Monster 777 is also dead. Spurned Reminder's weapon holding on for dear life. The Plastic Beetle going against Deatharang. The Plastic Beetle controlling 2 separate bots in the corner, giving him friction burn. 30 seconds. Deatharang being controlled, hitting the box. Spurned Reminder edging its way towards the commotion. The Plastic Beetle going for it. 10 seconds. 9, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the big Rumble match.
Sorry, I bruised you when you first cut me off. Let's get to the crowd. I'm surprised I got one good at you. Hey, it works. I got 2 people. Man, something is awesome. Something smells spreading. Something smells spreading. Oh, he pierced it, wow.
Yeah, he did a lot of damage. My battery.
Oh, yeah, it's all broken.
All right, as soon as we clean out the box, we will be running.
Rabbit drop? Yeah.
We'll be running our losers finals in our full combat Antweights. That will be Doom Slug in the red corner, Banana Blitz in the blue corner.
See how this goes. Literally the exact same arm. Yeah. It's almost just as good as new. Oh, wait. Yeah.
Blue team ready.
The fighters have decided to keep the
ready.
obstacles and terrain in the arena for this fight. All right. Our losers finals. This is our second to last fight in the full combat Antweights. The loser will get third place, and the winner will go on to grand finals to fight for first or second. Doom Slug in the red corner, Banana Blitz in the blue corner. Let's get this fight started.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Vertical spinner versus overhead sawbot. Doom Slug tries to slam down. Gets a little graze hit and gets popped up into the ceiling. Banana Blitz staying on top of Doom Slug, getting underneath. Banana Blitz with a few combos. Doom Slug trying to get on its feet and get some control, but not able to so far. Nice! Doom Slug getting some damage onto that top plate of Banana Blitz. Oh, and it looks like some of the protective material on top of Banana Blitz has come off. Oh, and the armor of Doom Slug has locked up its drive. Can it move? We are going to count this as movement for the moment. So Doom Slug will not be counted out. Nice hit from Banana Blitz. Another hit to the backside. And one of Doom Slug's wheels is now off. Doom Slug hopping along. Movement dwindling though. Doom Slug, can we get movement or we're going to count you out? In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
1 minute remaining.
4, 3, 2, 1, and that's going to be the match. Your winner is Banana Blitz. Very well fought by Doom Slug, but not quite able to get the purchase it needed to get some good
I
hits.
can't get to my Switch.
All right, so we're going to clean up the box, and then we will be going to our plastic Antweight. Peekaboo Jr. will be in the red corner, and Thermodynamics will be in the blue corner.
Without the top on. Exactly.
All right, everyone, after this fight, there will be 3 fights left in our plastic Antweight. The winner of this will go on to fight Outpost 31. All right. In the red corner, we have Peekaboo Jr., the control bot. In the blue corner, the vertical spinner, Thermodynamics.
Red team ready. Blue team ready.
All these fights are important from now on.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Nice hit from Thermodynamics. Both bots locking horns with their forks. Peekaboo Jr. trying to take control. He gets flipped over. Thermodynamics trying to spin up and get a hit, but misses its opportunity. Nice, getting Peekaboo Jr. in the corner. Thermodynamics charges in and gets a hit on the side. Peekaboo Jr. currently spending more time upside down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and release. Thermodynamics ramping over its opponent a couple of times. Clucking horns as we come to a minute 15 in the match. Minute 15, halfway through. Peekaboo Jr. inverted again. Thermodynamics trying to take advantage. Getting a pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and release. We have 1 minute remaining in the match. 1 minute remaining. Thermodynamics getting some hits again. Peekaboo Jr. back on its feet in its most dangerous position. 45 seconds. Peekaboo Jr. once again on its head. Thermodynamics trying to get a pin but misses. Gets a couple small pops. A good hit on the underside of Peekaboo Jr. as we're down to 30 seconds left. 30 seconds. Peekaboo Jr. trying to stay on its feet so it can do exactly this. Control and flip its opponent, Thermodynamics. 15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's the match. This will be going to the judges.
I like put it drive upside down.
And from the judges, the winner of that match, Thermodynamics.
Outpost against Outpost.
If anyone wants to do any grudge matches, now is the time.
Alright, give me your ball. He's my mechanic. It's like, technically this is not mine. Wait, that one's wheels out. Get it back, get it back. It doesn't matter. No. Do you want this one? Just do it. It's only this. It doesn't matter. Oh, okay. Yeah. Sorry, we're switching bots really quick. Our wheel's broken. We forgot.
Alright, while we wait, it looks like we're doing a free-for-all 1v1v1 Fairyweight match in the Fairyweight Arena.
Blue team ready. Red team ready.
3, 2, 1, fight.
The fairy roll. Well, we can give them a second, I guess. Alright, we're go.
I don't know what's dangerous. It's funny.
1 minute remaining.
Oh, I'm gonna have to get too much.
Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match finished.
Spared the organ.
Blue team ready. Red team ready.
Three, two, one, fight.
When you get it out.
That was awesome. I finally beat him.
Sir. Where's your controller at, man?
Yeah, I'm over by like Anna. I need the power key.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
One minute remaining.
Change anything, bro. Should be spinning.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match finished.
It's the forbidden jutsu. Look at his face. Yeah, it's completely broken. Dude, it's so hot. Something is like real toasty. Like one spot. Odors. Yeah. It makes sense. Yeah, they're like. This is. Turn it off, right?
There you go. Do you want to do a countdown or no countdown?
We can do a countdown if you want to.
Do you want to do like time?
All right, folks. We have another plastic antweight fight here. Outpost 31 in the red corner. Thermodynamics in the blue corner. This is a fight to get on the podium. The loser of this will take 4th place, and the winner will be fighting for 3rd, 2nd, or 1st.
Red team ready. Blue team ready.
3, 2, 1, fight.
1. Release. Thermodynamics charging back in, getting a couple good hits, sending Outpost into the ceiling. He's inverted. Outpost, can you save yourself? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. We are going to continue the knockout. 3, 2, 1, and that's going to be the match as a knockout for Thermodynamics. Good choice.
Blue team wins.
Yeah, you got the switch wires.
Oh, dang.
Yeah.
Crazy.
See if they play some out of
All right. Slap Chop and Banana Blitz. Slap Chop in the red corner, Banana Blitz in the blue corner. Folks, this is our second grand final fight of the day. Full Combat Antweight Grand Final.
I'm gonna try to control you. You can outrun me. Take your time though, you don't want to flip.
Blue team ready. Red team.
All right, Full Combat Antweight Grand Final. The winner of this takes gold.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Banana Blitz spins up. Bots lock horns, but neither able to get that first engagement. Banana Blitz getting a glancing blow. Slap Chop is going to try to corral its opponent with its forks and its wall of metal in the front. Slap Chop maintain control for a moment. Slapchop gets a pin for 4, 3, 2, 1, and release. Slapchop doesn't go for an attack there. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, release. Slapchop not going for any attacks. This may be intentional, but the weapon also could not be working on Slapchop. Banana Blitz getting a good pop or two on its opponent. A nice hit from Banana Blitz. Halfway through the match. Oh, and it looks like the wire has been cut from the motor for the saw blade on Slapchop. 5, 4, 3, 2.
1 minute remaining.
So it looks like Slapchop's weapon will not be able to be used. The arm is functional. "45 seconds. Seconds left. Both bots continuously locking horns, but Banana Blitz with its weapon is the one getting the hits. Slapchop trying to keep control. 20 seconds left. Good hit. All right, everyone, count it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's the match! This will be going to the judges. Never what you want in your grand final match.
Oh, wait, no. Evaluate.
All right, the judges have come back. Your winner of the full combat Antweight bracket, Banana Blitz.
They should have the same tool.
Yeah, I mean, they were locked in works like that. Control.
Control.
At the end of the day.
It's not 5 levels, you got one tap.
Yeah. Yeah, well, if it's up, we'll run back up. You go down again. Oh yeah, well, the internet visit, the internet we had is like through a portal. We had like, we're not saying it's the same name, but new screen. Stop like live. That's good. I swear we started it back up. A whole new screen. Yes, this is fine. What? It's streaming unlisted. So they missed one match, 2 matches. But they're gonna. We're still recording it. They'll have to see it later on YouTube. We used to go through and post their matches. There's like 15 matches. I need to make like an automated way. Okay.
They design.
Well, I mean, we pretty much have what we need. It's like, you hit that button, it switches scenes. So, like, all we really need to do is, like, tell them. It's just the next step. It's been recording. Oh, cool.
Never.
Maybe we have about 4 years. They started to probably get this one here. We did that gaming convention. Well, 3D printed anyways are a good way to get started. We can listen to him if see when it's like. It's on most of these. Because he's like, I've done anything about that. But, I mean, then you have B who, like, copies.
It's always fun.
Volunteer. I think I recognize you.
Yeah, I've been around. Toured by. NC see it cry.
There, I recognize you.
I'm expecting a flex for it. I don't know if they let you do that. It's complicated. I know two videos. Arcade. And Brad. Yeah, I think yeah, first he got it's like wait. Yeah, if I went.
All right, folks, if you want to gather at our box, we're coming up to our last two fights of the evening in our plastic Antweight losers finals.
Red team ready. Blue team ready.
All right. In the red corner, Trainwreck. In the blue corner, Thermodynamics. We need another judge. Can we get another judge, please? All right, Trainwreck in the red, Thermodynamics in the blue. Loser gets third, winner goes on to fight Viewfinder for first or second.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Both bots spin up immediately. Trainwreck rushes in but misses its initial encounter. Now both bots are fighting for that first blood. Nice, Trainwreck gets a pop-up and then sends Thermodynamics into the ceiling. Nice, taking advantage of Thermodynamics' gyroscopic movement. Thermodynamics bouncing around, Trainwreck looking to take advantage of any of those opportunities that it can. Reminder, this is the second time that these two bots have fought today. It was just as stressful and exciting the first time. Trainwreck getting under with those forks. Thermodynamics not able to keep its wheels down when it turns. Trainwreck with the same issue, and that is how you get taken advantage of. So the question is, who will take more advantage? Currently the answer is Trainwreck, who continues getting under and hitting Thermodynamics. Good hit. Trainwreck repeatedly getting under with those long forks. Wow, big hit. Thermodynamics hitting the wall. Trainwreck getting underneath again as we're at the halfway point.
Blue team tap out.
Thermodynamics taps out, and we have a winner in Trainwreck.
Red team wins. Red team
All right,
wins.
folks. Trainwreck will have 20 minutes to repair their bot and fight Viewfinder also for the second time today.
Fourth time now.
Fourth time total that Trainwreck and Viewfinder have fought.
I think I forgot to put the suit. Yeah, I forgot to put the screws and put the.
My ears hurt now. They're breaking.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are approaching our final fight of the evening. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are approaching our by suggesting different attachments. The long forks did not work earlier. So there's this like whole situation going on with this fight. Oh no, who's gonna win? The two-wheel tangent drum or the two-wheel tangent? All right, ladies and gentlemen,
Blue team
we have
ready.
our final fight of the evening, our grand final fight of the plastic Antweight division. In the red corner,
Red
Viewfinder
team
from
ready.
NC State. In the blue corner, Trainwreck from VCU. Let's get this fight started.
3, 2, 1, fight.
This is a repeat fight today. Both these bots have fought already. Trainwreck went for the short forks this time. Trainwreck getting the best of Viewfinder there. Nice, good hit from Trainwreck. Combo 3-hit, 4-hit. Viewfinder trying to get their footing. Good hit from Trainwreck. Viewfinder really trying to stay on their feet. Nice, good hit from Viewfinder. Combo hit. Another. Weapon on weapon hit sends both bots back. Trainwreck goes flying. Good hit from Trainwreck. Trainwreck coming back. Very even engagement so far. Viewfinder looking a little bouncy now. More combos from Trainwreck, who also goes bouncing. Both bots go flying. Trainwreck looking more stable. The weapon on Viewfinder, making them bounce a bit more than they'd like. So many roof hits from both of these bots. Less than 1 minute remaining in the match. Trainwreck slowing its weapon down, but still hitting viciously. Absolute violence and chaos. We have smoke now coming from one of the bots. Coming down to the final 30 seconds. Looks like the smoke's coming from Viewfinder. Trainwreck not letting up. 20 seconds left. 15 seconds. Viewfinder pushing back. Counting down 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's the match! Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane fight, ladies and gentlemen. This will be going to the judges.
Did we not put that anymore? Is it weapon ESC that went?
Oh, my motor like pulled through the entire upright. Got so hot. It's like heat welded. It's like really cool.
Do you think it's smoke because there's smoke? That's, yeah, I think so.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the judges have come back with your decision. Your RABID Plastic Antweight champion for Cupid Carnage, Trainwreck! All right, everyone on the live stream, stay tuned for just a moment. We will be switching to phone camera to show the award ceremony. Test, test, test. All right, ladies and gentlemen, our award ceremony. We're going to start off with our Fairyweights. In third place, we have Squeezy from Turnabout, driven by our own Rabbit officer, Corey. In second place, we have Overthrow, also from Turnabout, driven by, what's his name? Driven by Wesley. And in first place, Mega by Nick. Good job. Congratulations to our Fairyweight podium. One more time, round of applause for our Fairyweights. All right, our full combat Antweights. In third place, Slug. He left early. Congratulations, Slug. You get $20 to IT Gressa, $30 to Overture, and And that's it. In second place, Slap Chop. And in first place, Banana Blitz. One more round of applause for our full combat Antweights. And now our plastic Antweights in third place. Also by Nick, we have Thermodynamics. In second place, first time on the RABID podium, Viewfinder from North Carolina. And in first place, who's surprised? Trainwreck! One more time, congratulations to our plastic Antweight podium. We have 2 more awards to give out. All right. For one, all right, for best new bot, I don't think they're here anymore, but we're going to give this to probably, hopefully, maybe. You win $30 to Overture. And for our last award, most damage, Spurned Reminder. Good things come from your bot falling to complete pieces.